An unusual amount of pasta. What's up? How's it moving? Oh, did I forget? No, I sent the stream message today. Sorry, we're getting stuff set up. Apologies if you have ads right now. Sorry about that. Is it loud? My apologies. Huge. Yeah, sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. It's just dependent on if I'm doing something else. This is kind of like the waiting room, right? Me realizing like I haven't set up half the stuff I need for stream, or like my camera isn't working. And then we have to wait another like 30 minutes for us to do stuff. The stream's gonna be long though. Yesterday's stream was like only an hour and a half. Pissed me off. We have a lot of good stuff to do though. I'm very excited for today. Cool. What's up, everybody? Hope you're doing well. Let's get on the camera here. We're gaming. It is Art Fight. Why is my energy so low? I was so hyped yesterday. Let's also decrease that. I don't want to see the outside. Gross. Hope you're all well. We're gonna be working on this guy today, Briar. Continuing our. Oh, that's the wrong button. I always do that, man. There we go. Cool. I have two numpads. One controls the stream. One is just everything else. Yeah, not a very like extremely hyped intro for the stream today. I wish yesterday I had a lot of energy, and then we had it literally in the stream 4 minutes in because of my fire alarm. And then yeah, whatever. And then like all the other chaos happened. Today, I just wanna relax. We're gonna have some good music. We're just gonna chill. I just want to work on this art fight piece, right? You'll note two things. One, this character doesn't have like raptor claws, but I felt like doing it, right? Two, they have two left feet. I did it wrong, so we have to fix the left foot, which no, sorry, they have two right feet, and the left foot has a right foot, so we have to adjust that. And then we'll be done with the sketch. Also, we have a ton of weird tangent line stuff happening here. I want to adjust the thumb. I finished this after stream yesterday because I was like, I just want to draw and have fun with this next stream. It's a simple piece, right? Nothing too crazy is going on. There's not like a narrative, I guess. That has been my obsession as of recent, is like every drawing I make, I want to have like, oh wait, I remembered this time, / marker. Oh no, exclamation point marker, and this is going to be Briar. I hope that went through. Let's see. Yep, we got it. Cool, my marker thing is working. Okay, so, and remember guys, I need to use the marker tool. I always forget. So yeah, we're gonna like mirror the foot here. Furry foot fetishists are going crazy for the stream. I can hear it outside. Also, my brush and tools and everything is messed up. I think I was probably using size 12. It's like my go-to. There we go. But yeah, we need to fix the foot, so we'll do that. Oh god. Oh, my stupid tablet. It actually, so I'm getting a new one. I'm gonna get the Razer Tartarus. I keep saying Taurus, because I hurt like my wrist and everything. Looks like I joined at a good time. What's up, Furious? Hope you're well. How's your drawing with Sasa going? Is that the name? I literally like just recognized the character. I'm like, oh, that's Sasa, right? I could be wrong. I probably am wrong. But yeah, I hope you're doing well. playing around with this character, working on some stuff in my free time. I have so many people I need to revenge. I need to revenge so many people, and you're one of them. You attacked me. Fucking, I can't even feign like being upset because like it was such a good drawing. I'm so happy with that one. I do have some questions for you if you don't mind about the piece. You said you like the it wasn't absurdist. What's the word? Because like I'm an absurdist, but that's like a philosophical thing rather than frog pond. Oh shoot, today's gesture day. Oh shoot, QR. Why'd you schedule that during my stream? Okay. Impressionism. I don't know anything about impressionism. What if you would like to imbue to only if you're feeling comfortable to do it or like, you know, it's not annoying. What kind of impressionism stuff? I don't really know anything about impressionism, to be for real honest. Anyways, yeah, we're kind of just lying about the feet here. I don't know how I actually want to do this. Because number one, you know, Kavel hates drawing feet and just hates feet in general. I find it disgusting. Sorry, foot fetishists. This is not your stream. And we could do like this thing, right? I'm not sure how I want to go about it. It is a really long foot though, so we'll start moving it in a little bit. You know what? We're just going to erase all of it. Blah. And right before we actually get started on that part again, I want to look up Impressionism. Impressionism. Wikipedia, thank you. Impressionism was a 19th century art movement characterized by visible brushstrokes, open composition, emphasis on accurate depiction of light and its changing qualities, ordinary subject matter I would not call gravel ordinary, unusual visual angles, there you go, an inclusion of movement as a crucial element of human perception and experience. Interesting. Monet. Oh, JMW Turner's. I have seen this one. Uh-oh, I was added. Boom, sorry, typing. Back to furry feet. What a stream, dude. What a stream. Okay. So yeah, I didn't really look up. I do have a pure ref that I don't have open because I forgot to open it. I do have like a pure ref with like a raptor's foot as a like an idea of how to do this. But like I'm just kind of making up anatomy. That's my favorite hobby, I think, is just bullshitting anatomy and getting away with it. Because like no one knows. Maybe some like art critics know. But like, you know, like Turan looks at my work and is like, bro, what the fuck are you doing? And then I'm like, Turan, you're looking at my work, holy crap. And then I fanboy until Turan leaves, I guess. I don't know what the context for this interaction is, but lesser extreme, yeah. Well, not only did I get to enjoy your art, but I got to learn something new, and that's pretty cool. I've had enough dealing with like crap perspective and pain in that regard. Hello. Oh, okay. Mafuza Soma. That's my best guess. I butcher names as a hobby, so I apologize if I butchered your name. I hope you're well. Welcome to the stream. How can I like? Because like I was kind of happy when I doodled this last night. What if I just like took all of these and moved it down in perspective? Would that be neurotic? Would that be psychotic? And like this would move up here. Hello? There we go. How's your day going so far? How's everybody's days going so far? Just as a kind of idea for how this should look. Like zooming out so my brain fills in the gaps and it's like, oh, yes. Which I think it has. Bro? Uh-oh. I don't know that script at all. That's uh-oh. Do I pull out a Google Translate on that one? Good, you're playing Elden Ring. Ooh, I remember we talked about Blide. I don't know how to pronounce his name. I'm a LARPer. I've never played. New game +2. I didn't know you could plus on them. Makes sense. Imagine being the dude who invented the concept of New Game Plus and like adding tons of hours of content to your game just by that simple addition. Like, what if we played the game, but then we have all of the stuff? What now? YouTube had like an auto translate feature, by the way, and here, wait, detect language to English. It was probably a bad idea that we started off the stream drawing feet. What are you doing? That's what it translates to. This was Bengali. Holy. Bengali. I've never seen this script before, and now I've learned a little bit more. Let's translate this next one. What is your name? My name is Kavel. Character, or maybe what is this character's name? That's what I'm assuming. This guy is named Briar. In fact, whoever's interested, this is not my character. We can do a little bit of this. Here, wait. Let me open up Briar's art fight. So whoever's interested in possibly attacking Briar, we can have a little bit of that. Give me a second. Shopartfight.net. Attacks? Wait, what? Oh, yes, Stargazing still. I love that one so much. Okay, profile. Luca. My attack ratio is miserable. Where'd the music go? Oh, it's Minecraft. This is Glam122's character, as a reminder. I do need to put it in the description. View all. Second to last on their character sheet, so I'm not sure if they want that as much attention as I'm drawing to them. Here is the character, if whoever's interested. I should have probably put that in both chats, but it does interest me how some of this is English, like the bro, and then the rest of it is, yeah, Crocodile Month. I wonder what that translates to. Or like correctly, because like Crocodile Month doesn't seem any I don't know, cryptographers in chat. Kiora was just asking like, Kavel, how do you do claws and stuff? And I was like, kind of bro, like I just make that shit up. I've never actually, I have studied birds and like bird claws and stuff before, but like not to a degree that's anything representative of its actual anatomy. There's like, oh, what does it look like? Let me try to recreate this. Yeah, I didn't get critiqued for it or anything. I mean, now I'm adding raptor claws to a alligator or crocodile. They never specified. I know I mean, this gives crocodile vibes because like alligators have more of like this face, right? Meanwhile, crocodiles have like this face. That's kind of my litmus for it. There's always something about the teeth or something, right? But I've never taken the time to understand that. Even though I do have an affinity, maybe affinity is not the right word, but like I do appreciate lizard characters. I haven't drawn them that much, so maybe that's something that's out to change. Let's see this. I'm having fun translating this. This is actually quite fun. Your drawing is beautiful. Holy moly. Thank you very much. Oh, wait. So wait, what if I included the bro in here? Crocodile uncle. That's what it translated to otherwise. Interesting. Kumer mas bro. I'm not sure how this works. You're drawing Tomar drawing Sundor Gang. I'm probably butchering that too. Thank you. However, we're just getting started. I wanna take this one some places. I wanna have some fun with it. That's the whole point of art fight, right? If you're not having fun, what are you doing? We got enough difficult things. Why am I? That looks awful. We got enough difficult things in life. Draw some furry feet. I guess I don't fucking know, dude. Get out of here, bro. Okay. Like, I'm not sure how I want to do this. And I also don't want, like, the foot to be the freaking subject of the drawing. Like, the whole ass alligator crocodile here. Why are we focusing on this? When life gets hard, draw furry feet. There's the first Kavel merch, guys. If you're interested, we have magnets that say that. I do want to make the feet smaller. I mean, there's tons of adjustments I want to make. But yeah, definitely we're going to be making the feet smaller because I like large appendages, but yeah. Hi, chatter, and I finally submitted a character. Heck yeah, Yoshi Watcher. Drop your art fight in chat if you want some people to possibly attack you. Also, welcome to the stream. I hope you're well. Yeah, last you said, finally, that what stream was that on? That was 6 days ago. Holy, time goes fast. Finally, actually no, because I wasn't streaming for like 5 days, kind of. So like, art fight. There we go. Juice and Force. Thank you very much. I just don't want to go look for it again as well. So that benefits both of us. Let's check that out. Yo, wait, yo, and you've already been attacked? Let's check this out. Holy. And your defense is great too. Let's look at this. Yo, holy crap, this is so fun. Is this a CSP, I'm assuming? Holy. Let's look at your attacks. This lizard one is awesome. Holy. See, that's what the trying to kind of vibe I'm going with this. I just don't know anything about color or light or anything. Potential next target. Holy moly. If anything, right? Holy. Your defense, the leafy geckos, this one is amazing as well. Why is everybody I want to attack mystery, bro? Like, stop it. I'm also mystery. I'm tired of the friendly fire. Not people friendly firing me, but me friendly firing people. Let's see. I closed my Google Translate. Give me a second. Don't worry, my have prepared and attacked both of your characters in one piece. What? There's no way. It takes a long time to draw the legs, says our friend Soma. I'm going to call them Soma, but I'm not sure if that's what they would like to be called. It's a tricky job, I agree. Feet and all that is tough. You get less points if you friendly fire. Yeah, exactly. And yet all the people I want, like my first attack, my only attack so far, is a friendly fire. This one isn't, thankfully. But like, still. Okay, let's see if this is... Should we do... I guess we should do it instead. Like this, where they're cascading. Yo, what's up, Safi? You came at a weird time, friend. How's it going? Let's have like the feet cascade, so it's like this, all that. Mafusa? Okay. Is it Mafuz or Mafusa? Yeah, I just learned that they're speaking Bengali. I just learned what like the Bengali script looks like. When is it not weird here? Lesson 6. I'd say those are relatively tame. A stark decrease in the amount of furries. Arabic names as well. Ah. Then I've been completely messing up their name. But yeah, no, they we've been leveraging Google Translate to speak, and it's been quite a fun experience so far. But you freeze so much in lesson 6? Freeze in the sense of like thinking and pondering. If only learning and I know that was a joke, by the way. If only learning and growing was a linear process. I don't know. Naming and either of the names are just fine. Huge. Then I'll continue with that. But let me my next attack, which is the but let me first do my next attack, which is Fujoshi Miku, but afraid. What is Fujoshi Miku? Let's look that up. And please, guys, don't worry about attacking me. Go attack my friends. Go to my profile, scroll to the bottom. I have a list of friends. Go attack all of them. Oh, I see. Wait, doesn't Fujoshi mean like perverted girl in Japanese? Don't ask me why I know that. But like, it's now coming back to me. My Linux system cannot handle Soma's script. Rotten girl. Ah, rotten girl. I was close. When you're saying Soma's script, do you mean like it's rendering it? Sorry, I thought you were making a reference to one of the best horror games ever made, Soma. But I guess that's beyond us right now. I have like a temptation to make the toe larger, but see, this is like why am I putting so much damn detail into the feet, bro? Get me out of here. I'm not that cool, not even. We can all talk about and enjoy Soma together. I'm a sucker for stories like that. It's so good. Guys, maybe it's not FOMO, but seeing other people being so good at rendering, I want to get good at rendering, man. I suck at rendering. And sadly, it's just one of those things that you just got to do with mileage. So are you a Digital Circus fan? I am. I like Digital Circus quite a bit. I think it's a pretty great show. I wouldn't call myself like a super fan or anything, but do be a point of attention so it makes sense for it to be detailed. Get out of here. Oh god. I need to put this on Artfight and not have to put the suggestive themes filter. So you freaks get out of here. No. I need to like decrease the value of this, like literally have the rest of this piece call to the attention of the viewer, and like nothing goes down here out of spite. Fuck, I'll make them put socks on. I'm not sure if that's gonna make the furry foot fetishist happier if they have socks on, but given the pose, you probably need to. True. Me, my friend accidentally have a watch party with someone who has been watching Digital Circus episodes once it was released on YouTube in a cafe. Ooh. That's really freaking fun. You can't do anything about that, I'm afraid. Foot fetishists not allowed. Is that what we need to change the stream title to? Also, look how thick this leg is compared to the other. So we have an option. And I want this character to feel tall, so we'll make the legs skinnier. We'll still keep the shape of the calf. But we're going to keep... We're going to do this, right? So it feels a little bit taller, right? You know what? You guys are misbehaving. You guys lost your privileges. Actually, wait, I need to undo that real quick. We can do better than that. This is what happens. This is what happens when you guys misbehave. I'm sorry. Is there like a pixelize filter? Wait. Can I do like a filter mask to pixelize? What's up, QR? I hope you're well. How's it going? How's your drawing going? What exactly is digital sark? I'm not sure if that translated correctly. Digital arts, probably? Maybe? And it looks more NSFW like that for some reason? No, dude. I can't win. Wait, is there a pixelized filter? I really want to do it. Nice croc. Thank you. Filters. Add filter light, filter mask. Is there pixelize? Blur. Motion blur, Gaussian blur, no, artistic. Pixelize. Oh, wait, I need to convert that into a filter mask with pixelize. And then get rid of this. Put it on here. Guys, I'm a chud. I'm a chud. You're right. No. I got it. Then... No. There's a pixelized brush? Possibly. But what if we just did this? Why is it not making white? Hello? Hello, ink? What's happening? Ah, there we go. I figured it out. This guy looks huggable. You're so kind. You're joining the stream, and I'm like censoring the feed. I'm so sorry. Hi, Ava Mavis. I hope you're doing well. Also, I made her wear Crocs. Wait, wearing Crocs would be so funny. Please, I didn't even notice. Crocs would be really good. Crocs would be really smart. Pronouns are he, him, I believe. They actually didn't specify, but I'm assuming that, there we go. I think that's pretty funny. I think that is, because it says male to female, MTF on the thing, so, okay. There we go. I think that's good. Okay, let's fix, so these tangent lines that are happening here aren't gonna be like a huge issue. I did want to adjust the thumb and stuff. Because like thumb's gonna be wrapping around, so it's quite literally just gonna be mirrored version of this. Also, for all the people joining us, I hope you are well. I hope you're having a good day so far. We are revenging someone. This character is named Briar. I guess I should like write a little thing up here. Briar by the wonderful Glam 122 on Artfight. Love the style for this. Very fresh. This is thank you. This is mainly just thank you. Sorry. This is mainly just a sketch. We're gonna be probably switching to my favorite brush in a bit. Why is this so dark? Hello, ink. That's why. Made a female imply she heard that. Wait, male to female. I'm an idiot. Wait, is it MTF or FTM? I think it's FTM. I'm so sorry. I think I pronounced it wrong. Yeah, female to male. Sorry, female to male. There we go. Sorry. I made sure to like double, triple check when I was first drawing this character because I was scared of messing it up like that too. So yeah, I misspoke. My apologies. This is so fucking stupid. Whatever. But yeah, we're probably, I mean, I do love this brush a lot, but I mainly only use it for sketching. Which I'm not sure. I can't wait till I replace this thing. I hate this thing. Never buy it. It was like $30, but like, I don't know, spending money on the Taurus instead is probably going to make me happier. Because like my wrist hurts, it breaks half the time. Huion is just kind of crap. What's your art fight for research purposes? Of course, everybody. How about this? Everyone drop your art fight if you'd be so willing in chat as well. But yeah, I'll freely drop mine. And also, if you can find QR, which is our friend in Twitch chat. Bear, which is another friend who isn't in chat right now, and same thing with Riptide, who may be here, and TS Block, who will be joining probably shortly. They could also be found on my profile. But yeah, everybody, feel free to drop your art fight in chat. I'm going to translate this. Carnival of colors on a blank page, a beautiful play in the mind's thoughts. Images emerge with the stroke of a brush, capturing dreams of myriad forms. That's what that translates to. Holy. My art fight is likely a bird, of course. Let's check you out. Gonna paste it in there. There's QRs. Holy! Wow! Wait a second. Okay, first of all, your profile looks freaking amazing. Your art is insane. This is what I'm talking about when it comes to rendering, man. Like I need to level up. These people are insane. Your team comedy, that's good to know. Like I love your little hatching. I love the texture. This is so freaking great. I don't know how to color. These people are so bad at coloring following. Here, I'll put this in Twitch chat for everybody to steal. Attack likely a bird. It actually works out because my main character. Yes, we are talking about you. Likely a bird. Fear. Oh, this is excellent stuff, though. Kiroki, is that how you pronounce? Is that how you pronounce their name? Biblically accurate wings. This is so good. It's so adorable. I love this. Can I show? Actually, I'm going. Can I show the reference of Kikero? I hope I'm not mispronouncing this name too poorly. Kikero Ki on it's Kikero. Okay, so I kind of got it. Yeah, go crazy. Look at this, guys. Look how adorable this is. I love this a lot up here. This is pretty damn good. Oh, this is great. I love the brush you use. It reminds me of a brush I used to use a ton and I've stopped using because it just rage baits me. Help, I can't find likely a bird's profile. Well, what if I just dropped it here in chat? Would that be crazy insano? I love your colors. I love this all. It's amazing. Oh my god, the A is a bird. I need to level up. What the fuck am I doing? This is great. Good stuff, good stuff. See, like, hatching isn't necessarily the style I want, but whenever I see artists who use really nice hatching and fun stuff like this, I want to do it so bad. Like, it's so pretty. Oh my god, and you have, like, a full-ass description. You get bonus points for me if you have, like, full-ass, like, lore and stuff, because it makes it a lot easier for me to this isn't a gripe or anything at people who don't. Just, like, I appreciate it a lot more because it makes it so much easier to come up with ideas. I wish I could juggle. You're right. It's so good. It's so good. The texture, the freaking lighting, bro. Oh my god. And it's freaking comedy themed. Get out of here. I'm glazing. I know I'm glazing, but that's okay. I've accepted that. I think that's okay. Good stuff. Let's get Fujoshi out of here. We have another message that we need to translate. Dreams float on the touch of a brush and lines of color smile with stories. A new creation comes to life on the paper. The sketching feels like a shower from the heart. I wouldn't say all about that. You better not be talking about this. You're gonna cry. It's such good stuff. And hey, I mean, you know, my main character is a bird, so I understand the affinity with those little creatures. I need to get a lot more stylized. Maybe we push stylization with this, and I do use this brush. They're talking about the feet. My OC technically has lore backstory, but incomplete since the other character is missing or I haven't done it yet. Hey, there you go. Once again, not saying if you don't have lore or backstory or anything, it's bad. No, not at all. Just, it's so much easier to come up with, like, things for a character whenever, whenever we have a little bit to go off of, right? However, there is, like, for me, once again, this is my opinion and that's not totally, like, valid, right? There is a fine line though, because sometimes there's too much lore and I feel like I'll fuck something up. Like, I'll be reading through it and I'm like, that's great lore, but like, I am scared now because I don't want to mess it up. I don't want to like do a disservice to your art, to your world. I swear to God, if my phone buzzed and it's LinkedIn, I'm gonna uninstall the app. It wasn't. It was nice lady over there. Okay, never mind. LinkedIn was a notification I got 14 minutes ago. I just need to uninstall. That app is legit just the most decroded, like, disappointing, rage-inducing, sadness-inducing app ever. I really hate how stiff this pose is and anything, but like, this is a fun Once again, we're not like doing what we did with Cassius where I'm like hyper obsessing over everything. We're just kind of chilling with this one. People on LinkedIn scare me. LinkedIn warriors are a different breed of human. Like I really, and some of my friends are those. They're posting every day, and that's just not me. You know, I'd rather. Hey, maybe I'm not getting the 6-figure salary like they are, and maybe that's worth it. You know, maybe I've kept a very important piece of my soul in this process, and I'm glad to have salvaged it, if that makes sense. Really hate the hand here. I hate a lot of this, but that's okay. I'm looking at your Grackle OC and rubbing my hands together evilly. I would be. People have been too kind with attacks on me recently. Like I really need to. I need to catch up. We need to. I mean, the other drawing I'm working on, I have 2 others that I'm working on right now, besides this, that I'm not going to show on stream. One is of a person who hasn't attacked me, and another is yeah, I all of my other than this, all of the drawings I'm working on right now are not revenges. So I have quite a bit to work on. Also, QR says yes. Oh wait, no, QR didn't. Never mind. I thought you said yes because we're playing Outer Wilds music now. You lost drawing feet, but worth it. Okay. Now we have to decide line weight and stuff here. If I want to actually continue with the brush that I'm using, the basic opacity, because like I'm just always so scared of rendering with it. But this is like a simple, funnier one. Let me pull up my PureF. Because we have options. We do. Briar.PureF. I don't really have much open with this. I'm gonna choose the direction I want. I do want to do highlights. Highlights are gonna be a big part of this. Let's go with my favorite brush. Who cares? There's none of you are police, right? Right. Okay. Yeah. I think this is pretty fun. Is there any sizing stuff that needs to be taken care of? I'm uncensoring this. You guys better behave. Oh yeah, that foot is like way too big. I'm about to take the hoodie off. I thought I was cold. I didn't. Also, I ate before stream. Again, I'm now going to start normalizing that because I'm tired of starving myself. What is it? I had like one of those microwave breakfast kits. It's like a bowl. It's like a breakfast bowl. First of all, I just got it because I needed the calories. But like, I realized like I used to eat that so much as a kid. It's probably why I was like very overweight at one point in my life. Oink oink. What? Call croc feet paws, talons. Oh no, because this isn't crocodile feet. This is a raptor foot. I just put it on here because like they do this here, and I'm like, I like claws. The shape rocks. Thank you. I love claws and stuff. Just like paws. First of all, what's up, Toast? How's it moving? Get more of that like curve in there. I hate the thumb here. It keeps pissing me off. Because it looks like they're so, like, for lack of a better word, like, limp wristing it, right? Like, no, we're grabbing that unbranded soda drink. Just, like, what angle, right? I guess that it needs to be pushed in more, right? It's, like, it's angled forward too much. Like, they should be going up and back, if anything. Yeah, okay. So we're just going to rotate that thing. How's it going, Toast? Hope you're well. Probably already said that, but who knows? And who's really keeping track, huh? All the inane stuff that Kavel says. I know one person who's keeping track. TS Block. Everybody, if you see a clip of me saying attack the lesbians, guys, it's taken out of context. I swear. Okay? We would never attack. Well, no, we were attacking lesbians, but like art fight attack, because we love drawing lesbians. But like, don't attack lesbians. It's not I was there. We love lesbians. Fuck, man. Please. Attack every lesbian couple that you see on Art Fight by drawing. I'm just making it worse. by drawing them. We love them. Then would be more horizontal wrapping. Yeah, I keep adjusting it back and forth. You sound like a horse? What does that mean? Is it, should I be insulted? I feel like I may need to be insulted, but I'm not sure yet. I'll let everybody else in chat decide if I should be insulted by that. Talking about attacking lesbians? Horses attack. I feel like this is some. Just say thanks. I don't think I think I give more bird vibes than horse vibes. We all do a little whinny and neigh. Guys, if I start making animal noises on streams, I'm not beating the allegations. Okay? Let's be serious. I only have barked at people in real life in public a couple times. At QR, I'm so sorry I was distracted, but thank you. I really like Patan's design. It's so shaped positive. Did I pronounce Patan correctly that time? I've been, like, he said an accent on the E, and so I've been really trying. I've been practicing in the mirror saying Patan, Patan, Patan. Mainly because it's fun to say. I may need to audio, the animal allegations. Guys, like, you can't tell me you haven't barked at a person in real life. I'm gonna mute while people, like, mull that over in chat. Give me a second. One of the joys of life is when I'm in my sister's car and she's driving me, I'll just, like, see someone in the car adjacent, I'll start barking at them. They literally can't do anything about that except for shoot me, and, like, they're not gonna shoot me. I've never barked at anyone. Okay, lying. I don't accept lying here. My little brother does it sometimes. He's 12. What does that matter, huh? I'm 22. I bark at people. Decade difference. Okay, like, who cares? Yeah, I probably did when I was under 10. What? No. You did it, like, 2 days ago or something. I don't know. Man, what is happening today? I can't stop laughing. I don't know, man. Maybe you need to bark a little. Maybe that'll help. I'm telling you guys, it's cathartic. Bark at random people, and I don't got that dog in me. I guess I do. I'm not barking on stream, though. Or at least not today. What is it? I've always had... This is an intrusive thought. Sometimes when I'm, like, hanging out with my friends at night, I'll be like, what if I just ran at someone on all fours in the dark? Like, I'd probably get the cops called on me, but I think it'd be really a good bit. I think just, like, in the middle of the night, there's, like, a random person on the street just, like, fucking running at them on all fours. I don't know. I'm not a furry, okay? First of all, we're putting the sensor back on. I'm not, dude. Also, wait, Toast, what is that icon that you have? The Blossom Badge. What is the Blossom Badge? Yo, what's up, Bear? How's it moving? What is that? I can't see what it is. Someone once tried to sneak up on me in one of those bush suits once. I just stared at them and walked away. Aura, holy. That's probably the best way to handle it. Watch people for lots of days straight. Interesting. Cool. Is that something you want the world to know about? Is that something that, like... Is it... Oh, I saw black on the edge of the screen. I was like, is my screen broke or something? Anyways. Okay, it's line art time. Oh my gosh, I got gifted. Yes! Also, yeah, my friends, for context, everybody, my friends joined the stream. They wanted me to play a game with them, and so they started gifting. And actually, I wasn't going to join them, and then they said, hey, we don't have enough people, and I was like, okay, I'll join you guys. It's also available in pink. I saw that other one whenever I was looking at your profile. How's it moving, Bear? I think, yeah, why not? Well, I hate a lot of the perspective here, but we're having fun with it, right? We're having a blast. So let's do some ink. Ink layer. Yay. And then we'll do color. And then we have to decide a fun little background. So I think we could probably hammer this out today. We've only been streaming for like 40 minutes, so 50 minutes, 6 or 7 minutes. But I prefer blue. Speaking of blue, let's do a little bit of add filter mask. Nope. Yep. And then we want to go to adjust HSV HSL. We're going to type in, we're going to press colorize. We're going to go to 250, 30. We're going to hit enter. That didn't work. There we go. Maybe I didn't want 30. Oh, it's because I drew so lightly. So now we go to 220, question mark? Nope. Stay at 200. 130. There we go. And then we decrease the opacity because we're going to be drawing over it. Isn't that fun? Are you casting a spell? That's what it feels like half the time. This is Pepsi, but like we don't fuck with brand sponsorship. Also, I'm a Dr. Pepper girly, so we're not going to be drawing. I mean, we'll be drawing like the Pepsi colors, but we're not going to acknowledge that it's actually Pepsi. Brand warfare or something. Alrighty, let's do some fun line stuff with my favorite brush in the world. I did make a version of this without the texture, but it just feels weird. Should we try it though? Let's rock with it. The arm in the back feels a little broken. Maybe it's just the shapes. Like this one. Yeah, it's very skinny. I don't know. I'm not too dedicated for this one to be very crazy, right? Like I got like unless it's like glaringly wrong, which I don't think it's too wrong. Like we could probably fill in that gap. I'm not gonna go too crazy with it. Let's have fun with these with the rest of this though. I'm just not sure if this is the brush I want to use. Because we do have my favorite. Just a little bit of texture. Let's do the texture. Or do we continue and we just clean up with my favorite basic opacity? The other one, the elbow area. This, oh yeah. Maybe like that. Doing some of that. No. Who knows? No way, Joel. Yes, we have Joel in chat now. I actually didn't refresh. Did I refresh the chat thing? Let's see. Let's Joel it up. Why is my thing not working? There we go. What? Hello? Helloing? Oh, it's capital J Joel. My bad. There we go. Look at that. Joel's here. I saw that in a Northern Line VOD. I was like, oh, I want that. Okay. I can't decide. I can't decide. We're going to go with my favorite brush. Blah. We can do about it. Blah. And my kind of methodology so far is like I'll add line weight here and there, but I do a second pass for line weight now. Also, I want like more of like a this vibe to it. I think what Safi said was the arms lengths are different, not the forearms. I could actually see that, yeah. Yeah, because this goes all the way back here. Meanwhile, this... Yeah, because I was trying to make this one go backwards in perspective, so I think I just have to shift the degree. Because this ellipse minor axis is going like this, so maybe we need to change it to this. Thoughts? And just maybe bulk it up a little bit, add some more mass this way. That actually... Yeah. Not the forearms. I could definitely see that, though. Oh, it's going... Yeah, see... Yeah, so that's my failure, so I need to do some, like, fun contour lines or something like that. I've been going for a sketchier aesthetic. So, like, going for, like, kind of more broken brush strokes. I haven't been doing a good job of it. Because I like, my brain is habitually just trying to, you know, fix lines that I don't like. Also, the other piece I've been working on is much larger than this one. So, like, using the brush this way is a little bit different. But hey, we're gonna rock with it. We're here to experiment. No harsh vibes. Low court stream today, guys. The alligator mouth was kind of making me trip off the beat, kind of, because it looks like right here they're smiling and now they're not smiling, and trying to form it correctly like that. Speaking of legs from earlier, actually, this reminded me. This was a talking point I came up with at the gym. I was on the leg press machine for calves. Because like I got some bird legs and I realized I need to invest some time into forming my legs more. And the probably most harrowing this is like such a non-issue, by the way. If you think I'm talking about something serious, it's not going to be serious. I realized that calves mentioned. Wait till you hear the story. I realized like my right calf is like at least a quarter of an inch, which is like maybe point 0.5, a little bit over 0.5 centimeters, so like 50 or 5 millimeters, like in diameter, larger than my left calf, which I know like sounds like, oh my god, Cav, you're fucking psychotic. If you could, I don't know. It's just like I looked lopsided, and it had okay. Maybe it's like a full centimeter in diameter different, and I get that like we have dominant arms and appendages, but like how the hell is that possible? What am I doing with my right leg more so with my left leg that causes that to happen, especially in the calves? The Cavs is also the name of my up and coming alt rock band, so stay tuned. Am I driving with this? Not totally, but we're gonna still keep rocking with it. In fact, maybe some of this type beat somewhere. However, my gym does have my newer gym that I've been going to ever since I moved, or no, I graduated. Wrong thing. I haven't moved yet. It has the, what is it called? Shoot, it's where you lay flat on your chest, and then you like raise your legs backwards, and it targets like the hamstrings and such. That thing's crazy. I like that thing a lot. I can't believe I haven't been using it to this point. Then again, I have been focused on calisthenics more so than just like, or calisthenics movements and more body weight than using machines. But that thing go crazy. I feel like I'm trolling on the line weight today. Mentals are shot. Safi, this is what we talked about. I need to watch that rhythm video that you sent earlier. We need to find that rhythm. Maybe it's a music thing. Maybe we need to change up the music. Thoughts? Ink, I think Mod Lobo told me right after I rated Ink, he had like, I'm not gonna say the political ideology, but he had like some controversial music playing, and he was like, "Oh, this is awkward," because like I originally wasn't in there when I first joined, because I was like messing with stuff on my end. Is this true? At Grack, is this true? Ink is a much bolder man than I for having music requests. I'm sorry, but like some people just have bad taste in music. Cat. And like I don't want to listen to Sonic OST for like 3 hours straight. Nah, Sonic music is great. We literally play Sonic music. I'm already defending myself for that statement. I'm not sure if I want that or how I want to do these lines right here. Perfect use of that emote. But like, we're literally listening to like John Coltrane. Also, we're gonna put on some John Coltrane now. Bear, I just saw your message. Remember it's technology and the virtues. I would start with chapter 12, and then if you like it, go through the entire book. Because chapter 12 does have a bulk of the best stuff in there. Man, this art piece, I'm doing it. I'm liking it. Sorry, QR, not joining today. I forgot. We there's the Gesture Thursday. But I really like chapter 12 and chapter 8. Those are the highlights of that one. It is a bit of a harder read, but I think it's really good stuff because it's tools for like virtue ethics and technology and how we should think about it. Shannon Valor is awesome. Has a bunch of other works. What's the other one that I really like that she made? I'm trolling. What is the newer one that she made here, right? I could be... Never mind, I'm trolling. Maybe it was just another chapter in the book that I'm confusing it for, because the only other work I'm seeing is The AI Mirror, How to Reclaim Our Humanity in Age of something. Which actually could be a great book. 3.9 on Goodreads, maybe not. Reclaiming your humanity, huh? The bold lines with no line weight variation have such a different vibe to them. The sketch you started with. The bold lines with no line weight variation have such a different vibe to them. Yeah, once I switch to this, it really changes up the piece. And I'm not sure if that's the correct... That's like kind of my whole thing is like, do I want to stick with this, right? Does this pen afford that kind of more fun and silly style? And you know what? I keep avoiding it. Let's go have fun with this brush. We're also going to resize. Image. Scale. Image to new size. And we want to go 150%, I'm feeling. Yeah, that feels good. That's stupid. Whatever. Okay. And then I want to bump it up to a 12. It is quite thick. Maybe, oh, hello? Uh-oh. Shit's lagging. Oh god, what's happening? I think I need to take a sip of water or else it's going to explode. I cannot wait to see Pierce's drawing of Sasa. It's going to be a stretch. When you just saw me hydrate, you're greedy. Now, I don't render much with this one. And so, while we do have opacity, do I just go full weight the entire time and then throw some line weight in there? Let me open up one of my more stylistic references for what I want to do here. Because I do like that sketchier look. And a constant critique I've had with myself is, you know, we're just going to freaking go crazy with the image size here. Scale image to new size. There we go. I need to memorize the shortcut for that. Let's go 200%. No, that's way too much. 175. Yeah, I like that. Okay, that gives us some room to work with for the ideas that I have. And let's make the hand less like, I don't know, like that. Like I want more fun, like type B. I don't know. We're gonna figure it out though. So like maybe we even double up on some lines. I have a specific vibe from an artist that I'm going from. I will not name that artist for sake of not getting banned on Twitch. Not that I'd actually get banned, but yeah. I'm not sure like how much I should be redoing lines when I want this sketchier look. So maybe we'll start ghosting as well a little bit just to decrease that. How long have you been drawing for, if you don't mind me asking? I've been drawing for 3 years. I picked it up literally like this time 3 years ago. I only picked up digital about 6 months ago. Very new to this whole digital thing. But yeah, it's an absolute blast. Professionally, I do computer stuff, computer science, software engineering. So this is a little bit outside of that realm typically, but like, I don't know, the stereotype of computer scientists either being or drawing furries or just drawing in general. I guess I can't escape from that. How long have you been drawing, Ava? If you don't mind me asking. Super clean for only 6 months. Well, we have to remember, like, I've been drawing for traditionally like 3 years, so it's like at the end of the day, you're still on paper, or I mean, you're moving a pin around, right? Very similar vibes and all that. But thank you. I'm not sure if that was my ice maker or someone knocking at my door. Who knows? They can deal with it. Wow. Technically, since I was a youth, took a bit of a break in high school and then picked up back 6 years ago. Heck yes. And all these freaking drawing since baby people flex on me. No, I'm kidding. The hell yes. I have a lot of catching up to do. Thank God that catching up is fun. If it wasn't, I would be a little bit deterred. But I've been drawing for people for 4. I used to only draw creatures. Or drawing people, sorry. Creatures are more comfortable to me, right? Because, like, it's humans, once again, we're just hardwired to, like, notice whenever things are wrong and such. So it's a lot less intimidating for me. Skipped edgy wolf of obsession phase. Count yourself lucky. I did try picking up drawing when I was like 13 or 12, and I did some pretty edgy stuff then. So I wouldn't count me out. I guess let's just go really toony and like just like that. I think that's a fun vibe. Maybe my edgy wolf phase has yet to come. Hmm? Those will be some fun streams to look back on when that happens. I also do feel that the head is too big, actually, methinks. Oh my god, I look forward to it. Cut my life into pieces. I'm redoing all this work. Ha ha ha. Can't stop me. I do need to get, I need to zoom out as well. Multiple things need to happen here. But we're gonna shrink the head a little bit. I think it's a bit, we're doing a bit too much. I jive with that a lot more. Big head syndrome. Maybe it's a bit too small, but we're gonna rock with it for now. So yeah, now I just wanna, we're gonna zoom out, so I'm forced to like be a little more sketchy. We're gonna fix our posture. We're gonna be good citizens of the art world, I guess. I don't know. Not that anyone who doesn't isn't. I'm cursed with big head syndrome. Same here, man. None of us will ever escape it. I don't know why it happens to us. And us, like, human race people. Maybe it's just like there's so much detail that we want to draw it larger, perhaps. Some Abzu music. Too much beans. I'm trying to figure out where that one's going. I had to scale down the Shark Girl and it looked way better. Was it the one that you showed us recently? The line work, or was that post head shrinkage? Kind of like this vibe. I'm cursed with big headrooms. IRL. Me too. My dad has a hat and he tried putting it on me the other day and it didn't, like, notably it's a larger hat, even though it was a bit small for him, but like once again, right, whatever. And it did not fit. Maybe I have a big head also because I'm a streamer and that just comes with the job, but like it changed after posting. Okay, huge. I didn't really notice it. Maybe it's because like the character, I don't know, the shark character felt a little bit more toony, right? So it made sense. Not that it was or the style or making any comments on that, just like that felt like how the character is. I like this. I kind of like the little lip thing that I'm doing there. And I want to go crazy with the line work and stuff. We're going to just let myself kind of be free with this drawing. Release me. I got rid of the freedom emote. I apologize. Do we draw the full lips here, or do we break it into more manageable pieces? Felt too cartoony. Head proportions change a lot. Maybe we are, at least you do the head proportions because of your Sonic origins. Isn't that also a game? But your Sonic drawing skills, and they have like notably extremely large head proportions relative to the body, relative to other characters, perhaps. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I'm falling into the ellipse trap. Sonic and anime ruined it for me. Yeah, Turan thankfully has kind of saved me because muscular dudes and just larger men have smaller head proportion. In fact, typically like comically small because that exacerbates the size of the muscles relative to the body. So yeah, maybe art professors are right. Are they saying stuff about Sonic and are they hating on that? What do they know? I don't know. Not that like I'm gonna be too boisterous now that I have a degree in computer science, but like, like of all the things I've learned in computer science, I was thinking about this last night. Like, sorry, bro, I didn't fucking do naming conventions in Pascal case. Like, think about it. Like 30 years ago, the biggest conversations in computer science, sure, while we were like just discovering security vulnerabilities and stuff and whatever, like half of it was like naming conventions for code. And like that's just such a non-issue in retrospect. Like sure, yes, it is like a very important part of the process that helps with debugging and keeping your code clean and shit. But like I'm not sure that that's the difference between like designing a supercomputer, right? Like it still can get made without that. What I'm saying is like you need to understand Dijkstra to make a fucking pathfinding algorithm in a way, right? Sure, a lot of them don't use Dijkstra anymore. Shut the hell up. But like I don't need to know that fucking the original Scrum manifesto or whatever it's called, right? I used to only do gestures and had to manually learn how to go slower. Interesting. It was a thing where art professors were known for discouraging drawing anime. Bro, get out of here. There's probably some good reason for it, but like, bleh. My friend had to learn Python on paper. Thankfully, like ChatGPT hadn't dropped when I first got into university, but like literally like the first engineering class that everyone has to take is a Python class. It's ass, by the way, and the exam is complete bullshit. Anyways, and that was right before ChatGPT, and like so now all the classes that I used to take, they have paper exams, which honestly, like hell yeah, because it forces you to think in pseudocode rather than like getting things syntactically correct, which is good, but it slows down grading by a ton. Still, I'm for it. Learning Python on paper though is ridiculous. I think, you know, the only way to learn a coding language, or like the best way to, is to make something with it and like struggle through the process of not understanding it at first, right? Like you can't, in my opinion, you can't learn a language if you're not compiling it. If you never compile it, right? It's like, oh, my code works. Oh, really? Yeah, but I've just never run it before. Like, try telling that to senior dev, right? Is that thunder outside? Maybe it was like someone running into a car. They do that a lot. The drivers in my town aren't very good. Don't tell them I said that though. Actually, tell them, fuck them. Tell them I said that. they need to get their act together. This is giving me some flashbacks to my thesis. I had to code an R to make some figures. Oof. Hey, we love R though because it's isn't just built off Python. I've never coded R in my life. A harrowing experience. It's like no hate to any R users out there, but it's Python but stupid and it pisses me off. Billy Poopkins, welcome to the stream. What a name. I hope you are well. Professors hated anime because it's not Russian art. They rejected the idea of something new and different. No one good reason. I mean, so like, I'm gonna agree and partially disagree with that because that's like, I feel like there are definitely things to be learned in either. And once again, it's art. There's not really rules to it. But like, if I'm gonna learn constructional drawing, I would rather look to the Russian fundamentalists rather than anime. Not that anime doesn't have it to offer. It's just like, what do these styles capitalize on? But yeah, I agree. Like, it's very myopic to be like, there's only one thing. It's an evil language and everyone in biology loves it, but I can see what it really is. I mean, I was getting a statistics minor. Lore drop, guys. I was getting a statistics minor, and then my school was like, we have a cybersecurity minor. I'm like, oh shoot. Okay, so I dropped the statistics minor. And then the first semester I started doing the cybersecurity minor, they got rid of it. And so I was left without either minor. And so I just decided, fuck it. I will just get neither minor and continue taking the cyber. It's weird. I could keep taking the cybersecurity classes because I needed them to graduate, but they wouldn't count towards any minor, which pissed me off. So I, by technicality, have a cybersecurity minor, but I can't say it. I don't, right? I only took all the classes needed to accomplish it anyways. And like statistics minor, I dropped because I was hating statistics at the time, but in reality, it was just the fact that I had a bad professor because my little sister went on to take the same class I took with a good professor, and she was like, holy crap. Like the homework for that class, every week I did like probably, like in LaTeX, probably 14 pages of work and like defining proofs and stuff when I apparently just didn't need to do that in the final exam after I dropped that class was like a cakewalk. So I felt really good that semester. That was good for the mentals. Yeah, what is yeah. Let's give the full name of your thesis so we could figure out who you are. No, I'm kidding. But if you do feel comfortable at least disclosing any details, we'd love to hear it. I'm not sure if I'm going to regret using this brush. I'm going to be for real, for real. Yeah, we're actually going to do a critique of your thesis live on stream. See, we could do like a fun like little line weight like this. I think that'd be cool. Defended a couple weeks ago. Huge. I hope that went well. By the sounds of it, it sounded like it did. I'm gonna be real. I've never heard of a thesis defense going poorly. Not saying that it doesn't happen, but I've only heard more positive. Oyster catcher dietary habits, type of seabird. Oh, let's go, seabird. Bird mentioned. Let's go. It's actually pretty fun. That's great to hear. Part of me does kind of wish I went into biology. I know biology isn't like hanging out with animals all day. I get it, but like, fucking want me to show you my paper on antiviruses? Like, bro, like fucking one's a lot more entertaining and fun than the other, in my opinion. Birds are so freaking awesome, man. Oh, that is someone knocking on my door. I'll be right back. We'll do this. Gamers, we're back. I spend the day with mice when I have toxicology classes. So they replaced my lock 4 weeks ago, I think. And they just came to my apartment. They're like, hey, we're replacing your lock again. I'm like, okay. Literally no one asked, by the way. I worked with mice for a bit between my master's and bachelor's. They're cute animals. Yeah, guys, I worked with a Lenovo laptop at one time. It was fun. So we do a little bit of clip farming, just a little bit. Am I going to regret using this brush? Wait, we could just redo it, so who cares? Okay, I'm happy now. I've never been concerned in my life, actually. I'm gonna get sketchier with it. Screw it. Let's have some fun. Actually, no. Maybe now's not the time to, like, go crazy stupid with it. You're going to fight after drawing this art. I have 2 people that I'm currently attacking as well alongside this. He's going to fight your thesis and disprove it. Yeah, what do I know, dude? I just say no and then leave. Push some glasses up into my nose or something. So yeah, after this attack, I think it's weird because I have to plan it out because there's some attacks I can't show on stream by virtue of what they are. Some I can't because it's a surprise for people who watch the stream and a mix of everything in between. Trying to think on my list. Because I'm put into a tough place of a lot of my attacks are going to be still revenges, so I can't do it on stream. I have some backup accounts where I was like, we can attack them on stream, and it'll be fine. One of them is going to be, that's probably our next one. Clement. They made the watercolor gravel drawing, which I absolutely love. And I wanted to draw, like, their character in that drawing was like about to say hi to Gravel, probably scare him a little bit, like surprise him. So I think it's only right that the next drawing is of them hanging out. I think that'd be quite fun. I'm scared because I've never done this before, but we're going to keep committing, guys. I think it'll be okay. Hopefully, we'll see. It is also a factor that I'm just trying to copy a style from people who are much more experienced than me, and so they're making decisions and just lines that like I either can't make or don't understand. Let's be thankful our one interruption this stream was not a fire alarm that went on for like 3 hours. Let's just be thankful. Why am I already trying to add line weight? We need to finish the rest of this, dude. Is he a crocodile or a crocodile? I'm assuming alligator. He is a crocodile, I think. That's just my assumption. They didn't say in the description, so we're just kind of rocking with it. I always draw the shoulders way too sharp. So we're gonna go like that. Oh, that's them changing my door lock. Hell yeah. You can, I think it is picking up on Mike. We may have an impromptu cameo on stream. We'll see. I'm not sure how many clothing folds I want to do. I always feel like 2 lines is way more than enough. Anything over that's a bit excessive. I want this to be a bit flatter because this is a character that is female to male, so I don't want to give the impression of pecs rather than breasts. Or the other way around. However that works. We'll see. Will we ever get emotes here? I saw Chibli use a custom emote on YouTube. I don't know how to set it up. I actually just haven't looked at it. I mean, you technically have them with 7TV, but like, yeah, you can't see them. I'll look into it, but I don't totally plan on it. You guys have that though, don't worry. You guys got to get creative with what you have. Safi type Jewel. Yeah, capital J Jewel. There you go. Also, I was gonna put on some crazy music earlier. Also, I just received. Oh my god. I will. I can't say why I'm laughing right now, but one day you guys will learn why I'm laughing right now, and it will be funny. Let's switch up the music a little bit. Go to my jazz playlist. Ugh, Joel is universal. I agree. Uh, where did I put my jazz? There we go. The sleeve that took me like 4 hours last stream. Try to be still remain sketchy with it. Have fun with it. This is very different from my usual though. And it's scary. Is there a way to listen to join the music from YouTube? I may be dumb. Sadly not. So we have Twitch, and Twitch is like where you can listen to the music if you want. Otherwise, YouTube is no music. Go watch some football. Alrighty, have a good one, Safi. Thank you for joining us. But yeah, that's typically football. Yeah, sadly not that kind of football. Morocco versus France. Ooh. That's why you guys got out. Yo, okay. Real. I agree, but I don't want to stir any emotions about about the US loss. 4-1, bro. Holy. I'm too zoomed in. I feel like I need a more stabilization or something. We can't say soccer anymore, Trump. You know what happened. Deserved though. I can't say yes or no, but like for the sake of being impartial on stream, but plus I don't know the full story of everything. I was kind of just not paying attention. My mind was elsewhere in that era. Not sure how I feel about this, guys. I'm scared. I have an idea for what I want this to look like. I'm just not sure. He turned over a red card just because. That's what I've heard. But then I heard like here's the gist from what I've heard. Some people are saying, oh, he called, but he didn't actually overturn it. Some people are saying he did call and did overturn it. Like I don't, yeah. I don't want to cause a tangent right there. So either way, that never happens. True. Very true. Very true. Like I literally saw people pulling up like Article 215 or something of the FIFA code. This is, bribery or whatever from a state is against the rules. They should be disqualified. I was like, brother, I don't really think it matters if they're disqualified or not at this point. Not saying that they should or shouldn't be, but I just, it's over. They got what was coming to them. In other games as well. Interesting. I don't know, maybe just let me call them next time. I'll handle it. Like, I don't even know what caused the red card in the first place, too. For a fight, but I need to clean. I feel like cleaning and tending to oneself is just as important for art fight, because if you don't, then you will not be at your optimum condition for drawing. It's a real shame everyone hating on them that the game. They were such a bad team. They weren't such a bad team, sorry. I don't know, guys. Let's just call a water break and I'll chill out. We'll see. Made me hate Powerade. Is it like sponsored by Powerade or whatever? Just realize you look like YouTuber AL Jokes if you could afford a barber. AL Jokes. Let's look this up. Kavel, another white guy allegation. AL Jokes. Not at all. Not at all. I just realized who this is. But he is the baseball hunt guy, which is like real. This guy. Just a white guy, man. I don't think my goatee doesn't even connect. My eyebrows are thinner. My forehead's bigger. He lets his beard go down to the neck. I don't know. I feel like his brow is wider. He has better cheekbones. Get the looks maxers on this. Get them to different nose shape. Not even, bro. I'm just white, bro. Like, he's just two white dudes staring at each other on stream. Not even. Not even. Next time, pick a more handsome comparison. Not that he isn't handsome or anything. Just, I don't know. Pick like a freaking A-list celebrity. It's the face? Bro, that was the only thing in the picture. And like, I don't see it. I don't see it at all. I'm going to take this line from NL, which he's like, I've been seeing my face for my entire life. If anybody knows better, it's me. That's how you know, once again, to quote Bear from last stream, cooked and chopped, when no one has ever been like, you look like this celebrity. Like, no, I look like this guy, which, like, once again, he's not ugly or anything, but like, he's not freaking Daniel Craig. I realized the issue. I like these AirPods, but like, when I don't smile that often when I wear them, I'm smiling a lot on stream, which makes it kind of hurt. Like I have small ears. Also another reason why I don't look like that guy. And that's it. That's the end of the commentary there. I'm so focused on not fucking this up, which like I'm really still not liking the vibe of this drawing, but we're still committing. Maybe it'll start shaping up when we color it. I don't know. Yeah, maybe it's there. Guys, I need new anime recommendations. I've been so out of good things to watch. I've been just watching Yu Yu Hakusho, which is good. That is a good thing to watch. Um, but like all the stuff that isn't like hasn't already happened, I've watched it. I'm like I don't want to watch another isekai. I'm tired of it. One Piece, I'm so over right now. Did you watch Baki? I don't think I would like Baki. From the clips I've seen, I don't think it's my kind of show. And to add to that, the community, I've heard bad things from the community. I've seen too many people with Baki profile pictures say slurs in video games. All 1000 episodes of Fairy Tail. It's not a good anime, great start, and yet it's one of the most committed to my favorite. Made in Abyss. Made in Abyss. This looks fun. Why your titty out? That better not be a. Okay, that's a dude. Okay, I don't know. That was papers, probably larpers. I don't know. They were hitting the apple fritter better than anyone I could have expected. I don't know anything. I mean, I actually know some of the plot and stuff from like just seeing it vicariously. But if I know anything better, it's the apple fritters meme. I'll add Made in Abyss to the list. I don't know. Part of me wants to refuse the amount of people I've seen with Baki profile pictures, every single one of them being LARPers. I don't know. I think it's also the fact that it's an anime obsessed with like big masculine guy fight, which like not that you know I'm a JoJo fan, right? I don't know. I think I want something a little bit more substantive. Then again, I'm also like very happy with watching any slice of life ever, so maybe not. I just need another Mob Psycho in my life. That's what I need most of. That will fix me. Okay, I want to have fun with this hand. It's too serious. It's too real. There's more of the sketchier vibe that I was looking for. I wish it was that easy to discredit any bad actors of any fandom by calling them LARPers. Right? But at the same time, I bet you the most a large percentage of the most stout Digital Circus fans were also the ones who are giving Gooseworks tons of hate when Gooseworks like learned of the piracy thing and was like, "Oh, okay." It was a bit apathetic, understandably so, given the toll that show has taken on them. I'm not going to do the interior lines for this. Poor Gooseworks. Watch me regret saying that in like 3 days or something. But like, really, really made such a great piece of art, and damn, people were just tearing it apart for no reason. I thoroughly enjoyed the ending to it. I think it had a great message and was interesting. When it first leaked and people were like, "Oh my god, it's awful," I was scared. I shouldn't have been. I think this needs to be more rotated. But that just reminded me that I just shouldn't listen to Twitter's opinions, or at least the collective uh, hive mind of Twitter. Like, these fingers make no sense, and I'm gonna adjust it because who cares? Like, if I was hitting this, it'd definitely be much closer. I'm not sure where the bounds of the sketchier look ends and just being incorrect begins. That's probably one of my bigger issues with making drawings like this. Look at this tangent line right here, messing up my flow. It's also so hard to correct errors with this brush because of that opacity. Ugh, this just looks so wrong. Oh. Reason number 1 why we zoom out, and reason number 2, we mirror often. I think I'm rocking with this. Maybe not. Maybe I'm not. Oh, it begins. Kavel's 300-year drawing. Should I actually construct this and like do more for it? Maybe. Maybe that would be wise. Maybe we just give up. Like, I don't like the shapes that are happening here. Drum holding a cig. This is more of a ciggy pose than anything, isn't it? Guys, cigarette stream incoming. I think this finger on the bottom is the one that's wrong and causing all my issues and sadness in life. We'll be smoking 3 packs of cigarettes in one stream. Instead of water breaks, we'll be having cigarette breaks. That would, do you think that would be, given that cigarette culture in Europe is a lot more popular, do you think that would have been more acceptable than Powerade water break? Add claws, it'll fix everything? True. Draw them like feet, because apparently I have a propensity for drawing feet. It's the solution to everything. I just keep putting the claws in the wrong place. So we're actually going to start with this finger. Kid named finger. Like doing that. Yeah, we love that. Gatorade fan. True. True. +2s for that one. You win. Alrighty, here's the stream key. You can take over the kingdom. Should have seen that one coming from like a mile away. Not sure about this line. See, now it's super scanny. Why are we doing it like that? I kind of see the vision here, but I'm also hating big time. This is what happens when we don't do good enough construction, gamers. That's okay. Now that we're going for the sketchier look, though, we can kind of cheat a little bit. Like, what the hell is going on right here? What is this? And like add contours and stuff, since our line weight has so much value just naturally. Of course, you can do this with the other one, but like, why not do it here while we have it? It's looking to be a little bit too late now to I just realized if they replace the lock on my door, how do I get in and out? Anyways, yeah. Let's move this in a little bit. That'll be an issue for another time. I swear, like nowadays, even though I'm unemployed and out of like a graduated, there's no there's always something coming up. Maybe it's also because like my streams are like hours longer, so there's just more likelihood for things to come up. And I'm like moving, and my apartment decided since it's summer and effectively no one's here that they could just do all their maintenance stuff. Not sure if that's a bad idea or not. Definitely way too big. That's for sure. I use my mouse whenever I'm rocking with the selection tool. I'm not sure if that's a it just feels easier to select things. I've been using this mouse my whole life. I got a little bit more accuracy with that thing than this. Oh, we're getting to that part. Is this Krita that we're using? Yes. I like Krita quite a bit. Then again, it's the only one I've ever used, if you don't count like paint.net. I've always thought of switching to either Procreate, TMI, or Photoshop. I do want to try both of them out at one point, but sadly the barrier to entry for uh Procreate is either Mac OS or iPad. So once again, Mac OS, I guess. iOS, I guess. Um yeah, so though that probably won't happen relatively soon. My goal is to have a screen drawing tablet, display drawing tablet. If that ever happens, I don't know. You guys better behave. CSP is also a great program. Also, yeah, I mean, honestly, like I've never ever heard from any professional artist ever that like one is better than the other, right? I think it's literally just what you prefer, right? Um, CSP I heard is used more professionally, probably has a better designed workflow, but um, all that stuff. You guys behave. I don't know where Mod Lobo is. Usually slips into stream this time. But CSP doesn't work on Linux. It doesn't know. Also, welcome to the stream, Cito Zofume. Hopefully that's how you pronounce their name. Welcome, welcome. First time chatter. How goes it? 100% O could be just the one time payment. The subscription epidemic is killing me softly, dude. Don't get me started. Guys, why are piracy rates up? Like, I don't understand. Just subscribe to it for a lifetime. Close enough. That's all we try for here. I'll go for Ceto or Keto, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure if either of those are correct. Close enough is really all I could ask for nowadays. And also in terms of tech and upgrades, like I said, I'm getting rid of this for the Razer, whatever it's called, Tartarus, I believe. Because holy moly, this thing is so annoying. The dial barely works. I hate Huan software because it bugs out my computer a lot. Thankfully, driver installation wasn't that hard, but one. Seto. Huge Seto. Thank you very much for the phonetic pronunciation. What brings you to the stream? Also, I hope you've had a good day so far. Let's change up the music. I want something a little bit more energetic, a little bit more active. Let's get active, guys. Where's my music? I lost it. Just kidding. We did Jet Set yesterday, but that was a little bit too much. Bloody Fox, welcome back. Good to see you. Looking for targets while you're here. We have plenty of people. I'm going to actually abstain from giving my art fight because there's plenty of people in chat who have art fight links already. There's a certain new viewer with this art fight profile who has some pretty fun stuff. Isn't Tartarus a little bit too much for drawing? Like, do we literally need optical switches? Well, guess what? They have mesh and rapid repeat stuff, or the dual action feature, but it's also $70 compared to like this was $35, so it's double the price, right? And it looks comfortable, and like I want something that is gonna last me years, right? That's so evil. Hey, I like sicking people on each other. I thought it was like 140. If you want the one with the optical switches, and it's 120, 130. Wait, how did I get here? Wait, likely a bird. Did my YouTube just switch? Wait. Am I troll? Is this still you? Preferably one that isn't a comedy. I got you. Don't even worry about it. Here, wait. There we go. Maybe we do a little bit you want one of these? Hello. We have a little bit of TS block. We have comedy is preferably that isn't comedy. Sadly, our friend QR is also QR. I like the new profile out. We got Riptide, who is also there. We got Bearing Mug, she who bears mug. Who is also team comedy. Shoot. Well, there you go. There's at least two. I have a new notification. Someone better not have attacked me. I'm weak and frail and I can't stand it. Notifications 2. Oh, it's a new follow. Sparrow Sky. Oh, Sparrow Sky followed me. Thank you, Sparrow Sky. Yay. I'm on Team Tragedy. I'm from Korea. Welcome. We're from the US. Oh my god. Sparrow Sky's profile. Here's another one. Sparrow Sky. Go attack Sparrow Sky. Welcome from the US. Thank you for joining us. Hi from Korea. I'm Bird. True. Real. Welcome. We're drawing a butt right now, but I hope you can forgive us for that. Holy crap, I think we've gotten people from almost every continent except for Antarctica. There's Toast. Everyone feel free to drop your links. We are a link-friendly channel here. We want to see it. Thank you guys. And we have a mix of all people. Also, Fox, I need to give you a follow. There we go. Hello from Atlantis. Holy! Every continent and more. Any mini Minutemen enjoyers here? Feel like a couple people are looking for your location, Seto. Not to dox you or anything, but we're gonna go kind of crazy sketchy with this. Also, I want to do lighting. I've decided, so we're gonna do lighting. I have ideas. What do I do if I have ideas? Very wet down here. Real. Thank you, Pyrrhus. Hello from the comfort of my bed. Real. How's your day going so far, Fox? And how's your day going so far? I'm gonna assume it's Zyna B-Mix, but maybe it could be Zayna. Zayna sounds probably a little bit better. If I get messaged by LinkedIn on my phone one more time, I'm not going to do anything about it because like I need to keep messages on, but I need to like go into the settings and see if I can disable some of them because this is getting absurd. Your BTS fun. BTS. Your BTS fun. I hate LinkedIn. Don't get me started. Also, thank you for dropping your art fight link. I'm gonna go check this one out. Yo! Oh my god, your second most recent attack with the cat jumping at the this character, Alien Schmalian. That's really good. My day's good. I'm just taking a quick art fight break after working on a piece for like 20 hours straight. Holy moly. Oh, this stuff is good. I'm going to give you a follow, Seto, if you don't mind. Your character reminds me somewhat of our friend. Oh my god, in Metal Arm. Is that a reference? Generic Fox with switcher prosthetic. Okay. Your Fox character gives me reminders of what's his name. Your voice is so cute. Thank you. I wouldn't particularly call it cute, however. What is it? Thank you. There we go. It reminds me of what's his name from Full Metal Alchemist. Why am I blanking on it? I was also going to change the music, and I completely forgot to do that. Okay, something relatively more energetic. Let's do some Nujibus. Let's get some of this in here. Well, I just want new jazz in general, so like substantial and stuff like that. Is this a good? Let's see if this is a good playlist. That's too jazzy. Wait, no, I want new funk. Let's do new funk instead. That's probably more up my what I want right now. I will never click on a Spotify playlist for until the day I die. Things have to go really, really bad for that to happen. Subscribe, thank you, thank you. I'll pretend I can actually hear the music, just visualize it. However, I do recommend if any of you have the ability to do so, to go listen to some Nujibus on your own if you're not joining us on Twitch, because man. Actually, good funk. I'm going to play this playlist because it looks funny. Okay, nope. That is not what I want. Edward, yes, Elric. Is inspired because the cape. The cape is really, not only does the arm, it's drawn in a very similar manner to the upgraded arm. I actually haven't finished Full Metal Alchemist. I have like 5 episodes left, and it's been like a year. New funk, Nujibus. I want Nujibus-esque music. Incidental guilt jazz. Is that closer to Nujibus? Because I want it to lean more towards funk than jazz, right? That's not Nujibus-esque. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say. I want to get more. We'll do like Japanese jazz fusion funk, like Cassiopeia. However you pronounce it. I'm feeling a little bit more. Like that's more up my alley for right now. Do I need to draw with the sensor on? Is that how we got to do this? You wouldn't play 1 hour of the FNAF Pizzeria music? Correct. Correct. Good guess. I would not. That is beyond me. Like if I'm not doing the Sonic OST for 5 hours, I'm not doing the FNAF Pizzeria music. Only 1 hour. I'm going to assume all new viewers today are furry foot fetishists. That's just my assumption. I'm sorry for roping you in there. That could be false. But I think it's just safe to label these characters with broad strokes rather than be conservative in our classification. Damn, this freaking base is insane. I ate before stream just so this wouldn't happen, and damn. How dare you? Hey, my bad. Internet footprint. Wait. Like I said earlier in last stream, my footprint's cooked after I said go attack furries, go attack gay furries, and stuff like that. Like, it's not looking good for me. But hey, that means we get more art. So I'm willing to take the hits if it means launching attacks on my friends. The amazing digital footprint. True. If I had like a librarian, like Northern Lion librarian-esque entity, that would be the name of one of my videos. The amazing digital footprint is really good. I came for the polite expression. The feet are just a bonus. I love it. That's good. That's really good. Damn, you guys are riffing. Fuck. Like you guys are beating me on it. Oh, I need to come up with more jokes. I can't be out joked by chat. These are all really good. Don't worry, we're almost done with these. Then we can put the sensor back on. For those who don't know, because we have quite a few new friends today, I like really don't like feet, which I know, like, Kavel. Like in real life, like I find them disgusting. I will actually freak out if they're put next to me. Like, you know how people are like really ticklish and they get like, don't tickle me, or like, I don't know, whatever other thing. Like if you put feet near me, bro, I will actually get mad. Like I don't get mad that easily, generally speaking. but like put feet near me, oh, I get disgusted. I get upset. God's disgrace. I know, right? Power to the foot fetishists. You do you, brother. Like, have fun with that. That's for you. More for you, buddy. More for you. Not this guy. Kavel found without feet. Honestly, I would, if I had to lose an appendage, I'd be happy with losing my feet/legs because, like, one, weight loss, easy. But two, I could make some like really cool like freaking like metal Optimus Prime legs and like go to like freaking conventions like Comic-Con or something and have these like decked out crazy like freaking General Grievous. Like if I had some General Grievous legs, that'd be insane. I think we should all just get peg legs. I think that's a bad idea because I would just be laughing at the sound that everyone would be making, including myself. Like imagine taking an exam or a test and hearing out in the hallway just like the freaking Mr. Crab peg leg sound. Like that would. Oh. Have you ever seen Kingsman? I have. I fuck with the blades, but like I don't know. Those are a bit too sharp for my liking. That character kind of disgusted me. Not like it's good. It's like fun, but like disgusted me in the sense like holy crap, that's violent. Like oh, what's happening? Why can I not erase this? Hello, hello, hello. Why is that a new layer? It's the biggest perk. You're making your mods work hard with this drawing. Hey, no auto mods have procced, and I'm not sure if Riptide's here. I know Lobo isn't here. Or at least I believe Lobo isn't here. I'm not sure about the Riptide. Both mods may be down. Oh, Bear, thank you for sending the picture of those birds that were mentioned earlier. Holy crap, those guys are insane. I've been approving messages. Oh, and you, dude, you don't have to do that. Oh my gosh, thank you. I forget you're a mod. Thank you, or thank you, QR. Hell yeah, thank you. Mods down, go crazy. Don't worry, we still have QR here in our last line of defense. I just see him in the corner of my eyes and act before he can think. Someone's gonna say something horrendous and you're like, oh fuck. I got mod instincts. You were born for this, man. Well, thank you very much. I didn't know. You've been doing such a great job. I didn't even know that this was happening. So, hell yeah. Real pro right here. Get him in there. Oh, I read them. Don't worry. Mods are asleep. Don't post it. Dit and Fit, dude, those have been running wild in my mind. My friend sent me a GIF that I've been using way too much. It's called Wiggles Dit, and dude, it is so funny to me. It's inappropriate as hell. It's not like actually inappropriate, but like just inappropriate to send. I still find it funny. Dit Fit or Fit Dit? I would probably go Dit Fit. What am I saying, dude? Sometimes I feel like, not this specific conversation, I would never, but like, whenever I was working at my old job, is it a dish or a fuck? Who knew Wiggles Day is inappropriate? Halftime. I'm probably making it really tough for QR right now. Morocco is struggling. No! I have no really, like, meat in the game whatsoever. I never really did, because I'm not... I love soccer football, but, like, I just don't watch it, right? I say, like, I don't care about it just because, like, I don't care about watching sports in general. Not that they aren't worth caring. It's a freaking huge phenomenon. It's in the US. Like, you know, I have reasons to be interested. I'm just, you know, not a sports guy. Meat in the game. Hey, yo. Why'd that one not get auto-modded? Please tell me meat in the game is a general, like, common expression. I just didn't say something that makes me sound like a freak. Meet in the game, same bro. You have it 2 years. That's okay. Sorry if I'm too out of No. I like hearing the updates. We appreciate it. Just understand that my commentary will be limited by virtue of me not having. Oh, it's skin in the game. Fuck. Oh, we were just talking about Diz. So, like, can we get in game? Fuck. Oh, I'm such an idiot, man. Fuck. Whatever. I've actually never cared in my whole life. My face is red. Let me drink the gay juice away, dude. Holy. Sure, we all hate France if you want some context. I don't know. I have too many French friends at this point to, like, make that joke. Like, I have to be careful. I don't know. Like I used to kind of partake in the like, oh, British slander humor as every American does. But then I got a lot of British friends, and I was like, fuck. I like. It's not that they care; they actually don't. They love the banter, but I just feel bad doing it. The lobbies. Let's have some fun coloring this character. I have ideas. What do I do if I have ideas? As a French person, we hate France too. The only cultural context I have for France right now in my head, there's a YouTube video, and it's probably one of the most popular French videos ever, to my knowledge. It's of a dude reviewing croissants around France, and in the background of all of his reviews, there's just a riot happening, which like that's a pretty fucking good video. That's pretty great. Okay, we're putting. There we go. Back to normalcy. Whew. Actually, it doesn't censor that layer. That's impressive. Also need to merge this downwards. Thank God that didn't like fuck up anything else. I mean the team, though my Egyptian friends have better reasons to hate France. Holy. Is part French, very true hate on the French. You guys are like doing, like this is bad for me. Don't validate my ability to hate France. Like, you guys are hyping me up, and then I'm gonna be like, yeah, fuck France. And you guys are gonna be like, whoa, whoa, whoa. First he puts his meat in the game, and now he says fuck France. What's going on in this stream? This guy's fucked up. Clipped. I was thinking of turning clipping back on and like figuring out. For context, everybody, the reason I don't have clipping on Twitch is because we play copyrighted music, and I know there's a way to like separate the audio tracks. I already do that though, so there's a bit of an issue there. I just haven't looked into it much. However, I like this is a really bad stream for me because I just said put meat in the game, fuck France, attack lesbians, and furry feet. So like this is, it's probably a good thing that clipping isn't enabled. Let's be real. You got to go into the settings, yeah. Like I know generally how to do it. I'm just lazy. I haven't done it yet. What? I'm an unemployed computer scientist that draws furries all day, and you think I'm gonna be productive with my time? Come on, man. We're gonna listen to. Okay, I wouldn't call Cassiopeia or however you pronounce this niche, but listen to relatively niche music. Art fighting people. I'm so mad I lost a couple of days of art fight though because I had to travel. More context: France is diabolically stronger than any other team. That's why people want to see them lose. Ah, okay, that's real. However, once again, I'm too scared to say boo any team because like I know how hot passions get in these sports, and I'm not that much of like I don't know shit. Like I only recently learned about the full lore of the Kendrick Drake beef. I was never a Drake fan, first of all. But I'm still like relatively scared to be like fuck Drake because I know Drake fans can be fucking insane. I know what can come of that. French don't lose, they join the opposition. Reminded me how much people invest into that 2 days ago. For the Kendrick Drake beef, or just like things generally, sports and stuff. Vote for animals instead. I don't think animals play football too often. There's probably like a video of like a couple dogs or like a crow playing some football, but they brought the opposition to France. I think I'm a bit lost now. I think I'm a couple concepts removed. The Puppy Bowl, the Kitty Bowl. I said soccer football. We're in European maxing right now. Oh, how passionate people can be. Gotcha. I will start saying soccer football to clarify things, though. Not because I have a preference for either word, but because like fucking we need to get this shit together. We need to communicate. We need to be able to pass on ideas to one another in an efficient manner. It's a bit lame though. I would like to pick a side, but like I'm a communicator. I'm middleman. I'm graced with the fact that we have people from all over the world in this stream, and I need to accommodate for that. A coward is what you are. True. I'm fearful of not getting my ideas across. Making a stance wise, it should be football. Like literally a fucking 30-second of the American football game includes foot and ball. Meanwhile, the entirety of football soccer is football. Courage the cowardly bird. Your chat is choosing one name. I'm not going to let you guys choose. I will make the decree that if we're going to refer to football, it's going to be in reference to soccer. And if you want to say football in the American context, you ought to say American football because I'm just fucking woke like that, I guess, and cater to the European naming convention. Sockball. Like I understand that you can sock the ball, but I'm not sure if that's why the etymology of the name entirely. Third option, kicky kicky fun time ball. That's what the British call it, to my understanding. Bully your chat into choosing one name. He's always pandering to us, to our Europeans. I'm sorry, you guys have to, if you don't want me to, have a worse condition of living comparable to the US. Like, I'm sorry, but the fact that I went there and didn't see advertisements for medication, I'm sorry, you guys win. Like, fuck. Avoid the controversy altogether, true. Just call it something so ridiculous, so silly. Footy is pretty good. I do like footy. Fourth option, kick people's balls, kickboxing. I've thought about, like, possibly partaking in MMA or, like, fighting sports. I did Taekwondo when I was younger. But, like, seeing the fucking actual permanent injuries that people acquire from that sport, I'm like, I'm good. I'm good. And plus, also, I would never pick a sport where I kick someone in the balls. Have you ever been, like, actually kicked in the balls? That shit is life-changing. That shit, you live life a little bit differently whenever you've been, like, full force kicked in the nuts. You go about things differently. You're a different person, probably a kinder person. It is probably an experience that every person with genitalia that would be affected so by kicking should experience. Doesn't have physically attached balls. I don't know why, but I kind of thought like Legos, like that into the convention of Legos. You can paint that picture in your head however you want. I'm not elaborating. I will not elaborate. Call it the Great Equalizer. Like, imagine being in high school and like it's your senior year and everyone has to get their balls kicked. And so like every day they call out someone's name. Imagine being the first motherfucker to get your name called to get your balls kicked in. Is an art in the balls an art object? Kicked in the balls are an art object. I would like to call for an elaboration on that statement because I feel like there's a lot there and I'm just not getting it. But yeah, I do think losing a couple white cells and not the ones that I'm talking about or that you think I'm talking about is just part of the human experience. I think it's best if I leave it there, okay? The ball's an art object. Maybe it could be an art installation. There's like a boot and like the one artist who put like a bunch of goldfish in blenders but like didn't turn them on and the public could turn them on. Maybe like that's kind of what the kick and ball thing is. Going to bed. Okay, Piras, thank you very much for joining us. Have a wonderful night. I will be checking tomorrow to see the progress on your Sasa drawing. Jim Bro's daily pre-workout smoothie. Where are we at? What conversation have we walked into? I used to be a pre-workout fan, and then I realized caffeine just like made me tweak for the rest of the day, and I couldn't like focus, or at least the amount of caffeine that I was consuming for like doing moderately involved bodily exercise in the sense that like no one needs that much caffeine for anything. I don't think. Like even if you're deadlifting fucking 5 billion pounds, I don't think you need that much caffeine. And I'm not saying you should sooner go to like methamphetamine, but I would sooner go to methamphetamine. No. I have said multiple times, you know, if they finally make the steroids with no side effects, I'm going to be looking a bit wider on stream. Not whiter. However, that's also a possibility maybe. What effect does steroids have on melanin? I feel like there's something there. I'm no scientist, so I'll shut the fuck up. Okay, I hate this, but we're gonna keep rocking with it, because I just want to see what direction it takes. Let's have some fun. Hitting the bar proportions, you know it. That's why we're here, man. Kai, if I could just show on stream the one drawing I'm working on. You may have to go to my... Okay, let's start doing line weight stuff. If you guys... I'm not going to show it on stream, and I'm not going to show it publicly, but you could probably see it on my Arclight profile. This can be additive. I guess that's the best way to describe it. None? I hope none. None what? Wait, what? Yo, looks so cool. Thank you, thank you. I'm not rocking with it, but we're going to see what I can do to make everything a little bit more fun. I have ideas. Cries and 10 bookmarks. I think I'm at... I cannot show you guys my bookmarks. It would be embarrassing as fuck, first of all. It's bad. It's exactly what you expect, first of all. But yeah, that's humbling to say the least. I'm going to color it and then decide where we put line weight. Huh? Thoughts? Who were we playing? Still that? I thought it was Masayoshi. It sounded a lot like Masayoshi. Automod. Pornography. I'm going to hide that. Not for any reason. What about your Pinterest? We don't fucking talk about that. You calm the fuck down. Mods? Fucking kill Safi. Okay, let's paint it. Thank you. I love a reptile. Don't we all? Let's do paint. I want to bring this thing. I want to do some crazy stuff, right? I'm hating on it right now, and I'm just trusting the process. Don't forget the cheek stars! Thank you. We're going to do that with paint. We'll do that with paint, but thank you. I need to remember to do that. Thank you so much. I actually literally avoided... I'm going to move it over here, too. I avoided doing it in the sketch because it was pissing me off so much because I couldn't find the placement of the eye. So, yeah. Anyways, paint. What we're going to do... TS Block, what's going on? Subscriber TS Block. We're going to do our matte or our base color. We'll decide background afterwards. Background is completely happening after this. How should I go about this? Okay, I have an idea. This is... Actually, everything's uniform, so we could do it this way. Okay. We are going to start selecting things. I'm going to paint it this way. This is the QR method, the method that QR recommended. Additive. Start clicking shit. I need to modify Krita so like it changes the color of the areas I select. I think that'd be pretty epic, I think. In the context of our fight. Yeah, I mean, these claws don't exist, or and the tail isn't this thick. And the face looks a bit different, but like this person seems totally cool with modifications of their character a little bit, within reason. Like, the only thing they say don't do is scat fetish. And they said, but it's like negotiable. So they seem like totally chill with kind of taking it whatever direction you want. Select, grow selection. By 3 pixels? Thoughts? I think that's not good enough, actually. Let's do 4 pixels. Image, or no, select. Grow selection. By 4 pixels. I jive with that. Now we're going to fill this in with our map. Oh! I'm a chud. I'm a silly chud. However it goes. How's your day going so far? Good morning, TS Block. First of all, hope your morning is going well. I didn't keep track of which I didn't. Okay, there we go. Now we select grow selection. Move that under ink for reasons. Is this that one song that I'm forgetting? A little bit tired. Bleh, sorry. Sorry to hear. I hope you regain the energy of 1,000 TS blocks. Okay, we're rocking, we're rocking. Ten bookmarks, 5 attacks, 1 work in progress, no repeats, slowly crashing out. What's a repeat? Like revenge chain? Like no bookmark I've done still stands. I don't get it, but I believe you. Why do streamers, like, they're just born to be stupid? Like, I try so hard. I really do. Removed the bookmark after finishing. I see. Real? Do a little bit of selecting. I can't wait to change all my binds once I get the Tartarus. Yeah, the main reason I'm going for the Tartarus over the tour box is because my main thing for getting a new thing to control stuff, like a new keypad, right? One, I've had good experiences with Razer my whole life, even though their headphones suck, so like why not try it? And it has the wrist pad, because you can already tell my wrist is a little bit red, and like I haven't been as intensely drawing as I usually do. So I want to protect my wrists. My wrists? My wrist, I guess, because it's not an issue for the other one necessarily. Yippee-ki-yay. Stretch? We should stretch. Great idea. Once we're finished filling in these gaps, we'll stretch. Is it due for a break? It is 2 hours in. Should we do a break, guys? For those who don't know, break is where we play the Doles, as they're called. They're browser games in the same vein as Wordle. This would be a good time to get a refill on my water, including you guys. Please be drinking water. Please remain happy and healthy and all that good stuff during these streams. If you don't, you will be banned. Sorry to say. We're filling in these gaps because I'm going to be doing some weird and wacky opacity stuff. Yippee. Epic. Okay, so we are going to, so you're saying you don't shrimp your art for 8 hours without moving? Interesting. Go look at our second 2 streams ago. That was a 9-hour stream, and that one was not very good. So, guys, we're going to BRB for 3 minutes. I'm going to get a refill of the gay juice. This is a good time for you guys to go refill some water, stretch, do some back stretches, stand up, all that stuff. And then when we're coming back, we'll do some of the Doles, which is just some browser games to take our mind off this. Then we'll come back and continue working for this. Yeah, it was a 9-hour stream. That was because I needed to finish it, right? I needed to like get it done before our break. Anyways, okay. 3-minute ad break, all that good stuff. Be right back, guys. What's up, weenies? We're back. Guys, I want to wear my hoodie, but I don't want the warmth. I just want the weight of the hoodie. Does that make sense? Like, today was back day at the gym, and I want lighter stuff. Oh, speaking of, we have a new duel joining us. I want to try out today. It wasn't the best, but I think it's fun, worth trying. If I could find it. Where the frick? Did I lose it? Am I a chud? Ah, there it is. Liftle. We'll experiment with some Liftle. Alrighty, guys. Let me edit the display. Window capture, activate. The duels. So, guys, like I said, this is some dramatic music. I'm also going to edit the music real quick. Please stay with us. The song just ended, so it kind of works out. We'll go here. Yeah, shut up. Okay. Cool. Every time I don't look at my camera beforehand, I could be like naked and I don't know, right? That could be scary. So, yeah, it's a bunch of games that we play, a series of games, if you will. This first one is Game Duel, so you have to go through these. We don't play the hard one because it's just annoying. So first off, you have to guess the cover art. System of a Down. So is it Foo Fighters? So is this Guitar Hero? Okay, now we have to guess which one. This could be the first Guitar Hero. So we'll just go for the first one. Nope, okay. We're going to go down the list. Guitar Hero 3. Legends of Rock. Nope. Guitar Hero 4. Let's go 5, just because it's there, okay? You're killing me. It's on a lot, so... Legends of Rock we already did. Encore Rocks in the 80s. Queen. Interesting. World Tour. Warriors of Rock. Let's go Encore. Okay, nope. Last attempt. Let's go... what was the last one I chose? Rocks of the 80s. Let's go World Tour. It was Metallica. Oh, I should have seen the M on the Metallica lower. Oh my gosh. Gitadora, Mog's Guitar Hero. I've never heard of Gitadora, and I'm not saying this as an like assertion, but like since I haven't heard of it, I'm not sure if I can attest to it. Mog and Guitar Hero, but who knows? This looks really adorable. I have no clue what this is, so let's hit a little bit of a skip. I need a little bit more than that. It looks like a cooking game of some sort, or like a witchery game. Still not seeing it. Is it the one with the lion? Or like it's a tiger. It's like a little cat dude, and it's like really well done. No. Oh, what? Rayman Legends? Rayman, let's do Legends first. Okay. Origins. Oh, okay. Good call. Good guess. Good guess. There we go. It does kind of look Loraxy. I can kind of see it. Let's continue. I'm not sure if I can show this on stream, so we're gonna hit skip real quick. This looks like some Dragon Quest shit. I'm not gonna lie. I have no idea what this is, though. You're killing me. Search by game. Can we do a Dragon Quest, please? First ever rhythm game to use and utilize plastic guitar in their game arcade game. Did it have more sales than Guitar Hero? I'm gonna say this could be Slime, but I don't know. Which video game? Why is it veiny? That's always a good question to ask yourself. I have no idea what game this is from. It is a monster demon and other gender. So I'm gonna hit give up. Hyrule Warriors. I could see it, but like, bro, what are we doing? Okay, keywords. Let's see if we can get this. Exploration, collectibles, no dialogue, hidden paths. No dialogue is killer, because that rules out most collectathons. That means no Ratchet and Clank, no Banjo-Kazooie, no... Locked doors, combat arenas, glowing sword, isometric? Is it, oh my god. Tunic? Nope. Mechanical arms, switch puzzles, worldless story, brutal wildlife. This kind of gives me Hyper Light Drifter vibes. But worldless story doesn't make sense. Worldless story. Also, mechanical arms messing with me. Energy upgrades, giant machinery, health upgrades, ancient... I mean, this does give Hyper Light Drifter, but like, it can't be. Okay, no. Moving platforms, mysterious world, silent protagonist, single player only. Isometric. Oh yeah, why would I put isometric if it's... I have no clue. What is this? Red. There is something that does come to mind. What is Bastion? Not Bastion. This couldn't be Journey. Because what Journey has blue in the thing of it? It's not a collectathon necessarily. I think we're going to give up on this one. Hob. This looks cute. I have no idea what it is. Very cool logo. I'm a sucker for simplified, easy logos. Okay, cool. Next duel. Liftle. This is our new one. So to play Liftle, you have to guess the workout by which muscle groups are activated, right? So an exercise, we'll go with lat pull down, please. It's a pull movement, and it does not affect the back. So I'm going to assume since it's so little on the back that we're going to go legs. What leg pull? I'm just going to type in leg pull because I don't know all the exercises, right? It could literally be the leg one that I was doing today. I just forgot what it's called. Leg extensions? Is that the correct term for it? A leg extension? It is not. That's machine and it's a push. Oh, sorry, push pull. Okay, so if it's a push, if it's a pull, and it's not legs either. So are we going core? Core pull? Leg raise? No core. What the? Is this a neck exercise? Calf? No, that's a push. Are there any? There's not really calf pull exercises. So it'd be chest pull, but like it doesn't affect back? Are we crazy? What's the fucking... I don't know names for like half of that shit. This? That is a... Oh yeah, that is a push. Okay, whatever. What's the chest one I'm looking for? Oh, okay, wait. Oh, it's crazy on the shoulders. Okay, it's a pull for shoulders. Shoulders, neck pull. Is it the, I don't know what's going on here. I thought that would be... Are these... No, these are the, delt... Wouldn't that be a lat pull down? Am I crazy? I guess it is for arms. Okay, whatever. I have no clue. And we can't really... I just wanted to click it because face pull. I have no idea what this is. What is this? We'll just click another random pull one. Kettlebell snatch. Sure, man. Damn, glutes. I didn't... Okay. Cool. I'm not sure if that one's staying, but I like it a lot. Oh, we have dark mode now. Okay. So this is 4x3, 4 categories, 3 words. 1 word is in all 4. Let's see what we got here. Penne. It's going to be types of pasta. Shell, penne, or however it's pronounced. Or Pires isn't here, but I'm not sure how much people from Malta care about naming pasta correctly. Bow tie. Here we go. Okay. Now, what other categories are there going to be? We have, I think like shell, yolk, because yolk parts of an egg. Kernel, shell. Egg white, egg shell, egg yolk. Eggs. Okay. Let's see. Culture. These are going to get difficult. These are the more difficult ones. Kernel, bow tie. There's our kernel, shell, culture. Shell, root access, shell, kernel. Okay, should have gotten that one earlier. Shell, sticker, culture. Sticker, shock, shell, shock, culture shock. I've never heard of sticker shock before. Rainbow! Happy Pride, everybody. 101. Pretty fun. See, I like this one. It's just straight to it. Guess the game. What do we got going on here? This seems like a Fallout. Fallout 1, perhaps? Or just Fallout. My bad. Nope. How is this not Fallout? Is this Diablo or something? StarCraft? Oh, shoot! StarCraft gamer. I've actually never seen StarCraft stuff, so you're insane. Thank you very much, QR. Guys, okay, we're getting this one today. I did really well the other day. I got like a 45.8 or something. I was close. Lock in. Okay, green brown. Green to orange, brown, desaturated, dark, or like darker green, brown. So yellow, brown. Oh my god, it's always so much darker at 7. Oh my god. What is wrong with me? Okay, come on. Okay, crazy blue. Highly saturated. I don't know where the value's at. Mentals are shot. Come on, keep going, please. Purple. Crazy saturated purple. The blues fuck me up, man. I've never done well in the blues. I may be colorblind. I don't know how that would affect this game because it's showing me the same color, but still. Blue green. Mostly in the blues. I feel like it just leaves my memory. This is gonna be our first sub 9. This is gonna be our first sub 9, guys. This sucks. Everything sucks. I forgot it. I'm not gonna lie. They're sub 40. Okay, we stay in the 40s, but man, I'm just sucking more and more at this. Is colorblind. We take it back though. How many 60-kilogram bags of coffee did Colombia export in 2024? I'm a hater? What does that mean? What does that mean? I just suck at things. How does that mean I'm hating? Colombia export in 2024. 60-kilogram bags. How many kilograms, which I know, okay, like how many grams for coffee? 1.2 mil? No, fuck it. I'm trusting you. Not bad. Not bad. 12. I said everything sucks. Everything sucks and blows. 75. We'll take it. 12 million. I had no idea at all for that. Scrandle. Now we recover the mental, guys. We have to pick which food we would rather eat. This shit or burger. Like simple burger. Simple ass burger. Scotland, you win this one. That Fanta. European Fanta, I honestly don't like as much as American Fanta, but like American Fanta does kill you faster. So that is 17 pounds. What the fuck are they doing? Okay, here we go. Now we actually have to guess what people voted for more. The Korean chicken looks baller, but are the picky eaters going to go with the Gaffer burger? They better not. We're winning. Let's see. Just lame-ass fries, or I don't know how to pronounce this correctly, but this looks really fucking good. So we're going to go over here. What else we got? Fulham, pie and a pint. I don't understand what this is supposed to taste like, or hot dog with mustard ketchup. I say I don't know. I say I don't know how to pronounce it, and Toast just writes it in chat. Good thing I just ate now. Once you start playing this game, I always get so. Brazilian food 1. Shout out Brazilian food, some good shit. But now do we go with the Russian dog or the pie and a pint? This has a pint with it, so I'm hoping people pick this. I just don't know if the pie tastes good or not. Like, what do we do here, guys? This is 3 pounds, but no one's looking at the price. 3 pound hot dog, though. Ain't too bad. Oh, let's go. Got lucky there. Okay. New York Mets, probably like $80 hot dog. It's 3 pounds. This looks ass. Loaded nachos, this looks ass. Both of these look pretty bad. Stop doing whole jalapenos, dice them shits up. Why do we have mustard in our what is happening here? England, let's get our shit together, please. But that looks better than this just random ass dog, so we're gonna go over here. I'm not picking my favorites, guys. We're picking everyone else's. Once again, lame as fuck. Where was this in the USA? Coors Field, Colorado. Fuck you, Coors Field. Okay, not actually, but like this is some ass. Versus burger, cheese, and relish. Okay, we're going over here. Not a good day for everybody. What have we got here? Salt and pepper chili chicken. Not my favorite. Or this cheeseburger, which actually kind of looks okay. It's pretty fucked up. Kushinya? Or no, Kushinya. I expected like Kushinya. Thank you for sounding it out for my dumbass too. What are we going, guys, here? This cheesy burger does not look too good. Cheesy burger, I'm an idiot. 6-7. Oh, I fucked it up. 9 out of 10. We take those though. Ooh, jerk. Okay, I thought it was jerk chicken for a second. We're going over here then. Don't even ask me. Nashville, you got good hot dogs. We fuck with you. The long potato with cheddar cheese sauce and Parmesan. What are you doing? Sorry, Japan, but like, let's look at this chicken satay. Oh, it's satay. Oh, fuck. Oh. Please, dude. Fuck me. Oh, now we're getting to the good shit. Butter chicken naan or haggis. Isn't haggis what I think it is, though? But this is a really pretty looking picture. But I know this is fucking gas. Oh, I should have gone with my heart. I wasn't being honest to myself. Fuck. Now we just got some ass. Seasoned beef, cabbage, and cheese and bread. This is in Nebraska. This is why no one thinks about that state. We're still clicking that though. Over that? Yeah, no. Cool. We beat, easy scranner. We beat the community average. That's all we could ask for. Let's head to the cuddle. I need a win today, so we're going to actually focus up on this one. Here's like the axis of symmetry, but it's slanted, giving, I think, more volume over here. And this path is relatively longer, right? Like if it was true, I think it would be like this. So we have to go for, so this is longer, but we have more over here. So we do this. 45. I thought you were predicting mine. I was like, I'm not getting a 46. Alrighty, here we go. Margot Robbie or Sheen. Shane. It's Sheen, right? I don't know. I don't buy from them. I buy from fucking Walmart, bro. This shirt is not Walmart. Shane versus Margot Robbie. Shout out Margot Robbie, but like, this is a product. When is Easter? I think Shane's beating that. I'm probably pissing everyone off with how I pronounce this. Pluto or Easter? I love me some Pluto, but like, is it mogging Easter? I don't know. Picasso versus Pluto. There we go. Titanic or Picasso? We're going Titanic. We made it out of Google searches 5 out of 5. Guys, this has never this probably has happened once. Lotto, I don't know, or Megan Thee Stallion. I think Megan Thee Stallion mogs. Fuck. Okay, I got scared for a second. Luke Combs. I don't know who Luke Combs is. I feel like he's appeared before, but is it beating Megan Thee Stallion? Almost. Ooh, Miley Cyrus versus Luke Combs. Okay, I'm a fucking idiot. I don't know. I was like, who's listening to Miley? Lil Baby? Lil Baby fell off, right? I could be wrong. I'm not making a claim. I'm just saying how I may know it. 4 out of 5. We'll take it. Movie ratings. Here we go. The Father or Ladder 49. I have no idea for any of these. The Father looks quite nice though, and these are 2 A-listers. This guy, I think I've seen him. I mean, Joaquin Phoenix, John Travolta. I still feel like this one goes kind of crazy. Okay. Let's see, Scream. Someone has taken their love of scary movies one step too far. Solving this mystery is going to be murder. Who we have in it? Courtney Cox. Matthew Lillard. Those are the only names I actually recognize. I know there's other names on there. I just don't know them because I'm an idiot. Versus John Travolta. This feels like it could be like a 6.8. Or if it's not even. There we go, 7.4. This is by, I haven't seen either of these. X-Men Dark Phoenix. I know this one was ass. So we're going to go over here. There we go. Terminator. This probably has like a 7.8. Never mind, 8.1. We broke 8 with that? The Batman. Fuck. Please have an 8.4. That's stupid, okay? I haven't watched Terminator in a long time, but like, really? 4 to 5 Andy today. Mercedes-Benz versus Blizzard. I'm sorry, that's cool as fuck, but like, no! It broke! Don't do this to me. Something went wrong. Dude, we need to get this shit together more or less. Come on. Vincent Van Gogh. I would love for you to be worth that much, Vincent, but we're in first name basic. St. Cuthbert Gospel. I don't think Mog's 33 mil. Sorry to say. Napoleon Sword. Yeah. I'm just feeling, I'm vibing with it today. Golden Toilet America. 18 karat gold, and it's an art. So, yeah, we'll go with that. It's probably painted. It's not actually gold, though. Okay, trivia, come on. We're going to end today on a high note. This is going to be good. We're not ending the stream after this, by the way. This is just our break. Most t-shirts worn at once or years it took China to build the Great Wall of China. I'm fucked. Okay. Those are 4 to 5 though. We're good. Pyramids in Egypt. Don't you lie to me. 138. Remember that. I feel like that's going to come out a lot. Countries in Africa. Yeah. Okay. 54. I should be actually like internalizing things. Islands that make up the Maldives. Probably crazy. Yeah. Okay. That's what I thought. Oscars Meryl Streep has been nominated for. I don't think that's more than 1,000. Guys, today was a high ranking day. What did we miss? 3? 11%? What are people doing? Wake up! Wake up! Anyways, let's draw some furry feet, bro. We got a lot of stream left today. We got a lot of stream left in me. What are we doing here? Let's get to it. I'm gonna take a big old gulp of water, and I recommend you guys do the same. That was refreshing as hell. That reset my soul. I really don't like how this is looking so far, but we gotta believe. Uh-oh. Okay, no, we're back. I thought my computer glitched itself to death again. Remember, guys, size 10 brush is what we've used for this. That'll come into play. This area is kind of messing with me, but we're just gonna ignore it for now. Yeah. Okay, let's get the rest of our base colors in, and then we can do some fun other stuff. Eyes, I don't want to pick the background color, even though it will change, but I think they just use pure white. They didn't. They went for like a green hue. Then again, I think that's part of the artifacting from the JPEG. Never mind. We're staying. Eh, who knows? Not sure I want to go painting these things. Because, like, we have some transparent lines to work with, right? Like, look at that. See? Like, oh. Well, we'll keep rocking with it. You can't really notice it too much that far away. Keep not getting the stream notifications. Gotta click the bell and smash that like button. How's it going, Riptide? Hope you're well. Bit high. Freer than I, not higher than I. Oh, we have like a little bit of a gradient on the eye. We can work with that. It's Twitch, there is no bell. No, I know. I was just making the reference to the classical YouTube plea. Ah. Okay, we're gonna do some actual. They have like pupils. Why? Stop that. I hate pupils. We may not do the pupils because I don't want to. I'm just gonna do this for now, but like we'll actually worry about. I forgot I'm using my opacity brush, which we also need to change the opacity of. I'm just gonna do this for now though. I will remember to come back to it. I'm not painting in with the full strength of it. Shoot. Okay, let's go to this. I don't think they're going to be too specific about colors, but it's good to get them right. So the plan is base color, line weight, lighting. No, line weight, texture, lighting. The lighting kind of. You'll see what I mean. I'm not doing anything too crazy. Oh, the freaking star. I forgot about it. We'll worry about that some other time. Let's clip these as well. Just good practice. Let's get that red in there. Hey! Good idea with a selection mask. We're gonna do this the same way we did the other. Grow selection, that's what I'm looking for. Ah! Hello? Yeah. What color's the headphones? Black. We may change it. Because I feel like, oh, we still have to do the Pepsi drink. I don't want to, whatever. Okay, that looks almost good enough. We can still see some of the green peeking out, so we'll hit it with some of this. There we go. I think we're rocking. Distorted with a detailed hair shape on the thing that you're working on right now. Hmm. Interesting. Anyways, I'm sorry. I'm looking at like my art references for the style I want to go for here, and I'm just thinking. Hair's tough, man. Hair still eludes me, as do many things in art, but specifically hair. I can't wait till I get the Tartarus or just a new thing to rebind over this to change the pen size. Now set up my own stream ping since I know you never will, Kavel. What do you mean? Like stream notifications? Because I do have go live notifications turned on and I do set them every stream. But I'm not sure if that's what you mean. In my own server. Ah, gotcha. Huge, good work. Let me look up a reference for Pepsi cup. Pepsi Cola in a Coca-Cola glass. I don't give a damn. Pepsi cup. Yeah, this is what I'm feeling. Okay. This is stupid. I hate brands. But I'll do it for this drawing. Ah. Do I just steal the colors from the Pepsi can? Pepsi can. I'm doing the meme now. I just realized they're awfully Pepsi colored in some ways. Actually, just having red and blue I don't think is substantial enough for that, but still. We do a little bit of just I'll be damned if I actually draw the Pepsi text. I'm just gonna do the color of the drink. Probably could have done a soda can too, but we don't need to select up there, I guess. Only down here. Now be pinged when you go live. Oh, I just reread the same thing because I'm a chud. Wonderful. Using Discord to its fullest right there. For sake of consistency, we'll use the same color there. Uh oh, kind of messed this up. Oops. Wait, I could just fix this easy because we have the power of technology. Breezy. Pepsi cup. I guess like a red straw is fitting, right? That's kind of like the archetype. One clipping mask, please. Are you using the mouse to draw? I'm always just thinking about this now. Nope. Or sometimes I do. Like when it's like simpler stuff like that, when I'm already using my mouse, yeah, I'll just throw that in there. No reason not to. Let's see. What color should the headphones be? We'll rock with the blue because like that's already in the design. We have a lot of this color type beat happening. Hello? Why are we not selecting? There we go. Maybe we do go black. For now. We'll see if I jive with it. Let's do the appendage colors, which I actually vibe with a lot. Hello? Go. Oh, it doesn't go down the center of the tail, but wouldn't that be so fun if it was like this? I may do that myself. Who knows? Currently working on a mass attack. All geese. That is super fun. I love that. How long have you been working on it? I'm not sure if the... It's like, yeah, literally halfway through the knee, so we can kind of cheat with this. Off and on all month. Hell yeah. How many geese are in it? The feet are included there. I'll work on it after I finish what I'm drawing for the day. Huge. Let's grow that selection by 4. This is a very underwhelming drawing compared to like Cassius from last time. Not hating, but like... I could have just fill tooled that. I don't know why I did it like that. As many as I have time to add. Oh, so this will be like a continuing thing. I like that. I'm just trusting the process right now. Repeating that until it works. We'll see if that remains true. What was I going to work on next? Oh, yeah. This color for here. Line work for the 6th done. Holy moly. Get freaking hyped, man. That's going to be awesome. And just the tips of the fingers. Which I'm going to start at the knuckle. Why are we so small? 20, please. Oh, that's good. Why? I feel like background will be very important for the vibe of this drawing, but I'm going to still keep rocking with this for now. Because I have ideas. What do I do if I have theories? We crack ourselves up sometimes. Is that all base color done except for the star? I want to add the thing to the tail, dude. Oh yeah, we need to like think about the claws as well. Boo. Lame. We will though. Like give me the creative liberty to color those the way I want. Kind of realized we're missing the spikes on the back of the head. That wasn't the original sketch, I think. I just never added it here, so. Thankfully, since we didn't like do anything too crazy for our ink layer, we can just kind of jump back in there with this. I think it'll look fine. Hoodie's got to be a bit of an issue though with the you have the creative liberty, color them how you want. Yeah, I just don't want to mess up people's OCs, right? That would upset people to some degree. Like, I generally don't care, but other people could, and I want to be cognizant of that. It's not messing it up. I think it is, because it's not in the ref sheet, right? Someone could be very particular about how they want their character to be drawn. Your interpretation? Blah, I don't know. I mean, that's valid, but like, doesn't stop them from being like, hey, you know, I don't appreciate how you drew it this way. Not that they would be that way about freaking color on the tail, right? But samey, right? Same old, whatever. Could act like that. That's what I want to avoid. Like, not saying it's the same argument at all, but there is the argument like, oh, it's just my style, which only is applicable to like subjective matters, right? If they don't want you to include something, change the colors in a certain way, then it would be included in the character permissions. Or sometimes not, right? Like, I'm sorry, I'm just playing devil's advocate, but like, it's sadly not always that simple, right? Accidents happen, man. I mean, it's the ideal that they would include it there, right? And once again, I've said multiple times, like this person, they seem totally, they literally have go crazy at the bottom of it. So yeah, they're totally chill with it. But these are things to consider, nonetheless. Chatter. Why do you say chatter, by the way? I always find that interesting. Setting which Yaoi is justice or BL is justice. What is DL for TO? I've never heard of that. I'm Googling it right now. I don't know. Yaoi is justice is pretty good. I know what BL stands for. Diablo, whenever I Google DIALO 4TO. Why not both? True. What's this for, though? France 1? No! For your sake, because you're sending the crying emoji. For any pro-France viewers here. Yay! Kavel's fake. You've been got. Happy art fight. Oh, wait, me? No, because you hate France. Holy moly, guys. Let's check this out. I'm so excited to hear right. Artfight.net. Artfight? Artfight. If you draw something, include something they don't like, break Artfight rules, then they never ask you permissions, though. That's not your issue or your fault. It is your fault. May not be your issue. Holy! Oh my god, I just saw the crop. I saw that, and I was like, oh, cool. Holy crap, I love this so much. Is it cool if I show this on stream? I love this so much. Holy. And Riptide, sorry to be pedantic. but there's no crime without like a person who committed, right? But we're gonna drop that because I feel like it's getting a little bit. Holy! Oh wait, let's get that out of the way. Holy! That's so good. That's so freaking awesome. Of course, once again with the hatching, the insane hatching. This is so great. I love every bit of it. I like the toonier style with the shirt. I don't know how to describe it. He feels like a character from like a freaking show or something. This is so great, man. Oh, and I love the freaking highlights. The color's great. I love the texture too. All of these are great. I know this probably wasn't intended, but this does give lily pad vibes. Holy, I hate clothing wrinkles. You did an excellent job with it. Oh my god. Thank you so much. This is so great. I'm still looking at it. Everything from the tail to the freaking arm with the grackle on there. You'd be eating a grackle though, for real. No, I'm kidding. Oh, this is great. Amazing color. Thank you so much. This is awesome. Oh, I have another person to revenge. Fuck. Oh, it's so great though. True. Here, I can drop it in chat again. Please? There we go. Huge. Thank you once again. That is epic. I love it a ton. Oh, that's so great. Alrighty, let's mess this up some more. I want to have some... I want it to be sketchier. It's so hard for me to deviate. What was I about to work on next? Who knows? Oh yeah, claws. We need to like recolor it to like... We could do the white, I guess. For now. Hello? No worries on revenge. Don't worry. That's the thing. When it comes to revenge, I can't make any promises, but I would really like to revenge you because holy moly, that thing's freaking great. Thank you for like, you just stopped by and just like made my day, bro. Thank you so much. That is really great. Moseying on back to the freaking furry feet now. Just what a stark contrast. I love how toony it is. It's the like same thing why I love artists like Canoe and stuff is because they have so much flavor. They have so much freaking movement and freedom inside of their drawings. I love it a ton. I was kind of hating on that being white, but I jive with it. Hell yeah. Okay, guys. I think it's time for interior lines. I want to play around with some interior lines and like recoloring them and stuff. Like ideally, some of the lines go underneath the paint and we do like a multiply. Try to do one a day. Holy. We could even take a little bit from our friend Likely a Bird and go the direction of doing some like hatching underneath, right? Which could be fun. But we're going to hold off for now. Because I want to focus up here first and how we do this. And like technically how we're going to go about it. I say we go into full paint mode, actually. Did all 3 in one day last week. Boy, I was tired. Holy. You guys are different breeds. Okay. First we do line weight. No. I don't know the best way to go about this. I need a second to think strategically. Because I'm still like kind of defining my artistic process, right? And everything that involves. So let's talk through it, right? Because like in my head, many of these steps come at once. They come together. And so I need to figure out how I'm going to go about those. I definitely want to keep my ink separated from the paint. We're going to recolor the ink. So this is how I have it set up in another document, but that drawing's a lot more involved. But here's what I'm thinking. Having an artwork, I just can't show it on stream. I'm just trying to think of how I get there. And plus, theirs is a lot sketchier. It's a lot more kind of doing whatever, right? And like they're doing so much of their own process that seems spurious that it's hard for me to get to that direction. This is a true saw set, yeah. Okay, what we're gonna do is instead of having additive right here, this is our main, and then we're gonna have additive here. That's gonna be a group. And then inside paint, we have all of our base color. Is that a group? No, it isn't. All of this is gonna go in base color. Then we're gonna have light. And that's also where paint's gonna come in. So, because like when we were doing Cassius, at one point I just kind of devolved, right? Which was okay. I just kind of got painterly and fun with it. And that's kind of what I want to do here. At a point. I'm just thinking of where we should start first. We're going to start with light. I think we're going to start with light first. Yeah. Okay, let's do it. So for lighting, we're going to call it lighting. We're going to go back to the good old-fashioned... I was going to say we do multiply. Yeah, we'll do a multiply first, then we may merge or do some other stuff. Because on paint, there's going to be lighting, and then there's going to be like kind of free-for-all stuff that like tweaks I do at the end. So lighting, we're going to do our shadow family and light family. Of course, a multiply. We're going to first do our shadow group, our shadow family, and then light family, and then we'll work on terminators and stuff, and like bounce light. Because like this, all the skin I want to be like highly reflective and fun, so we're gonna do that. Before we get to that though, I'm actually gonna go back to main. We're gonna add some more clothing folds. I've been normal maxing with a bit of color glow for dodge lighting, nice and simple. Yeah, same here. I'm not sure if this counts as your definition of simple, but it's like I could paint directly on top, but yeah, keeping it normal. Or normal maxing with a bit of color. Oh yeah, sorry. I see what you mean by like normal blend mode. If that's what you mean. Anyways, we were going to go here. We're gonna go to main, and we're going to do this on additive. This is gonna be clothing folds. Yeah. No. Yeah. Yeah. We're gonna color it in main, and then we may recolor the lines. I have ideas. This will kind of like help outline the masculine figure of the peck, but like I'm not sure if that's the main goal. Coming up with folds, I usually have references for folds, but I'm just gonna kind of freeball it here. keep rocking with it. Okay. Not sure if I want to outline any of the muscles. I don't think that's kind of the goal of this figure. That's my natural reaction, but we know that may not be correct. That Kavel, that looks a bit jarring. I have an idea that may work. If not, we'll just erase it. So actually, I should probably do this on a different layer. But this is just more value. So this indicates texture rather than anything else. So we're actually going to hold off for this for now. Yeah, we're going to hold off just for now on that. So now we go to lighting and do our shadow. We put the lighting right here so we can clip it to the base color. Ideally, we'd clip it to the base color and the line, but that's fine for right now. Let's see. We have... I always go for blue, but we have a very green red. So we're asking for blue. We could do tertiary, right? I guess. If not, yeah, I think that'd be fun. I was kind of thinking like maybe in the purples. Mainly, I just like purple though. We're gonna multiply. Yep. Saturate the hell out of that. Oh, look at that! How it kind of messes with the blue. It doesn't do much for multiplying the green though. And this is where they kind of say like when you're picking. Let's talk technical stuff real quick. Whenever we're doing multiply, and we have our blue. Oops. Think about it, right? For our purple, or for our blues, that's kind of happening, right? That means we have like supposedly this, and we're multiplying it by our purple, which is like 0, or like 1, 2, let's just say 1, 2, 6, I guess, or something. Yeah, 1, 2, 5, 0, 1, 2, 5. That means we're gonna move a little bit into the red, so we get some saturation here, and then like blue is already maxed out, so we get like crazy numbers over here, right? Or technically it's 1, right? So we're getting a lot of saturation there, but when we have the green, right? We have nothing there. So when we multiply by green, or sorry, when our purple multiplies green, it just stays 0. And we don't get that red benefit. Or so we don't shift in a direction that's nice for it, right? That's how I'm thinking about this. This could be all wrong. This is me just assuming stuff. So that's why this looks so much nicer. Meanwhile, if we pick something that complements green, so if we went to the yellows, I guess, an adjacent color, and brought that into our multiply, and we're like over here, highly saturated, then in our shadow, we'd get something that's like crazy fun, but wouldn't necessarily complement that, and we'd want darker, so like right here. Yeah. So you see how that's such, like, gives us more saturation? Where are there numbers in my color? Who put math in my art? Right. But like, look how kind of boring that is. So if we could mix both, that would be best of all worlds. And so that's why first I'm just gonna paint in one color, and then we may select the regions that are green and adjust that color to be something else. Yeah. But yeah, so, and I'd rather go with this. Let's see, we have a mostly green character, but that doesn't look too good. What if we moved into the reds? So I need to like saturate a lot more. See, that's fun in the blues, and if we saturate it a ton. But blue to blue, that does literally nothing, right? It doesn't saturate it more. And if it's just green, then it just gets crazy saturated. So I like this one the most that we did down here for the shadow. And I don't want it to be too much contrast. So I'm going to grab whatever color that was, this fun little pink. Look how fun those colors are, how pretty they are. And then to make me less insane, I'm going to make a palette layer. Just so I can always grab from it. Okay, let's get really big with our painting now. Yeah, I may increase the lightness a bit because it's a bit intense. And what do I want to do here? I kind of wanted like highlights to be on this side of the body, shadows to be on this side of the body. So that means light's coming from over this direction, and then some like bounce at the bottom of the tail. So like shadow would be trailing down here. I want to be careful with how much I overlap with that color, the blue, because I want it to like not feel like that's just a shadow when you look at it from like really far away, right? Which we can actually like paint in to kind of help us. So simple shapes wise, see that doesn't pair well with the red. Let's see, shit, face is gonna cover most of it. So we're just gonna have this. That whoop in this song is like driving me insane. Respectfully. The Hasegawa. Have I? I don't is that the same person who I'm thinking of? You're right. Because I don't recognize the first name. I didn't. I've been waiting for a moment where I'm like, because like that music is like so freaking upbeat. Sorry, it took me a second. Yes. It's so freaking upbeat and crazy that I haven't been in a mood where I'm like, I need some freaking high octane fun. But honestly, with the thing that I've been working on in the mornings, the other art piece that I'm not showing on stream, fuck it. Like I need to get into that because that's the time where I'm in a good mood and I would definitely benefit from music like that. I needed a passive reminder of that. See, the light's coming from over here, so like this side we're gonna see most of, and like down here though the legs are gonna cover it. So maybe we can do some of this. Album is a lot in a lot of ways. I'm still obsessed with them though. I mean, they definitely get immediate. You know, I only listened to like a little bit of the first song. Um, they get immediate points for their album cover though. That is some good looking stuff. This could be like misconstrued for like just like patterns on the bottom of the feet rather than shadow, but like I kind of fuck with it. Gives gecko vibes almost. Keep the shape simple though. Holy crap. That's kind of fun though. I'm gonna keep that for now. I think that's a bit too complex of a shape. That creates like a rectangle going through here. Face. I completely forgot about this. This is sadly the part of the stream where I just go nonverbal because I'm trying like so hard to figure this shit out. What the hell is painting? What the hell is color, man? I wasn't trained for this shit. Oh. We're figuring it out though, for sure. Yeah, I'm not sure if I should do. I think I should actually put more of the body in shadow. I'm not sure if you're referring to this or not, but hell yeah, if so. I don't know. I've watched 2 Cynics videos on painting, and I know shapes are important. I don't know. I'm just straying away from acute angles. Then yeah, we'll figure it out though. Thank you. Like I want a reason to do more fun shapes here, but like the lighting doesn't allow for that. Also, like this wrist is like messed up, but we're just gonna ignore that for now. That's the thing you should do. Not always. It's like a light tip. I could show you, and not like a lighting tip, but like a thing generally, because like shapes. I don't remember. It was the video where it's. I could link it in the server. He like quickly discusses when it comes to shape language. If you want it to read more simply, getting like if I had a bunch of sharp shapes like this, like tinier ones, like this. Actually, that's okay. I don't know. I've just generally like when it comes to my big shapes, I stray away from like smaller angles like this for the big shapes. When it comes to smaller details, sure, but like for big ones, I just avoid it. I'm not sure if that's the best mentality ever, but it's just a habit that I've been sticking with. Anything about shapes, I just like it when they're funky. Same here. I could be completely wrong though, and I would love critique in my understanding if so, but like this like small thing right here, like I may just remove because it's just a little bit of visual noise that I'm like go big or go home kind of is my mentality with this. I'm not home though. Where the hell are you? Thought you were drawing. And remember, drawing can only be done at home. Little seasoning. That's kind of my mentality with art fight, because like there's a lot of shit I don't know. So like I'm just going for like the easy style points, like adding a vignette at the very end of your drawing to draw in the attention. It's just like it's such a small, easy thing to do. And adds a lot of flavor to it, right? Just a little bit of zest. We love zesty here. Speaking of zesty, let me drink some of the gay juice. Like, I don't like the swinging shape that's happening right here. God, I should have probably picked a different angle for the light. Not really, because I'm happy with this one, but like, if we were like doing it from the other angle, we could have some of this, and holy moly. I'm not sure how that would work actually, but yeah. Art fight is all about experimentation, just doing, yeah. My friend sent me a tweet, and I know for a fact this tweet was written with anger and vitriol, so I'm only reading it to you in the context of it's a joke and don't take it seriously. But it was a tweet where they said art fight is just artists letting you know that they could complete your commissions on time but choose not to, because they do all this drawing. I was like, someone is very mad about an incomplete commission. And they wrote that tweet just to vent. It is pretty damn funny, but I don't think it's in good taste. Catch up with that. I want more sharp shapes here. Like, what's stopping me from hitting a little bit of this? I'm gonna avoid that though. We're gonna keep sticking with bigger shapes for now, because this can help me like convince that it's being pushed more into the back, even though I didn't totally do it well. I'm gonna hold off on the smaller shapes for now because I still want to go in and add details with other stuff with my little pin. I'm not sure what to do here. Like, should we do half the face? Like, this just looks a bit weird. Wait a second. I feel like something was happening there for a second. Maybe? Thoughts? The face does seem still too big, but we're just gonna... I like that. Yay. Less is more. I did want to do more with that, but... just a little bit. We do have to think about highlights still. And bounce light. I do want a bounce light, but that means I should probably do even more shadow shapes. I hate that this is making me want a Pepsi. Do I need to change it to a Dr. Pepper? Do I need to start drinking a Dr. Pepper on stream right now just to like brand warfare it a little bit? I refuse to drink caffeine after a certain hour, so I need to learn how to bounce light. Me too. My naive approach is just like, what if... because like bounce light... I guess it depends on the surface that it's bouncing off of, because it's highly reflective, then it's going to absorb less of the light, and so the true color. So that's more of a idea. Like, you're right. I would put it under the multiply and then go with a lighter value, maybe. Oh, go. Oh, that was the music. I thought someone was like in my apartment. It's not going to be a multiply because we need it. So we could do maybe additive, and then pick this. Wait, no, additive's going to increase the value, right? No, yeah, we're good. And then decrease the value and like a little bit. Maybe go somewhere else in the color wheel. That doesn't seem to do much. If we're doing additive, doesn't that increase value? How does addition work? Google. Gamers. Krita, how does addition work? Krita documentation. Adds the two numerical values together. So shouldn't that make it... Oh no, we're going towards white, right? I wish to draw, but I got a little... You got a little what? A little bit of time to learn how to draw? I believe so. Welcome to the stream. That's probably the smoothest transition I've ever done. So if it adds the two values together, then we're just ending up towards white and getting more desaturated, right? So if I wanted like a bluer, and this is where like multiply layers kind of fail you and just going normal mode is kind of better, right? What if I wanted a blue bounce on normal? So like I pick the color that exists there. Oh no, I'm picking this color because it's going to get multiplied. Lauren Hill 1010. I don't know. Oh, the music. My apologies. I was like, yeah, hell yeah. I'm playing a mix right now, so. So if I want it to be blue and we're multiplying. Okay. So we go like right here. Okay, then we increase value. Too much. It's a bit desaturated. It doesn't feel lighter. I guess it'll be never lighter than the multiple. Wait, no. Because we could start up here and then it's like lighter value, right? Color dodge or soft light. Oh yeah, what is soft light? Color dodge, I googled it literally earlier because I was using it. Color dodge like brings everything towards the middle, right? Like it desaturate. I can't remember the exact thing on Krita. All I know is good for making light, painting in light. I don't like this shape right here. Thoughts? You could cut it so it's less round. Real. I'm gonna cut it even more though. I want like a sharp shape there. These are the acute angles that they warn you about. Okay. Maybe keep it like that. Are you doing art fight? I am. Everybody. Okay, I need to find out a way. What if I upgraded the bot till I'm trying to think of how I can make the bot like keep art fight stuff. I'm fat. Huge. Would you like some art fight suggestions? Oh. Wait, did they say I'm fat and I said huge? I did not mean for that. Give me yours so I can attack. Hi, fat. I'm QR. I hate making it a chore for everybody, but like, always feel free to drop art fight stuff in chat. Okay, I don't want to make it a chore for everybody here, but here's mine. Anyone else is allowed to throw theirs into the mix. 4 notifications. There's a gunshot in the song. Oh, to Fox, huge. Clear all notifications because I'm a chud. I was thinking, like, what if my bot every stream will collect anyone who sent it already, and they can do exclamation point art fight, and it'll send a list of everything, but like that list could get big, right? And so there's not like a reasonable way of doing that. I choose gravel. Wait, no, go look at the others. Go look at the others, please. They're also really cool. Also, drop your art fight in chat if you feel so kind. But there's other people here I trust. Like, they're really fun to draw and they're really cool. Go attack Bear. Bear has 2 characters named Silva and Mero, or Patan and why am I blanking? I'm a horrible friend. Patan and oh my god. Oh no. I literally, it's because it's the stupid they start with the same letter, and it's fucking me up. I can visualize the ref sheet for them in my head. Awesome. Pidgey. Yeah, okay. I'm so unstopped, unfriended, unblocked. Fuck. Rightfully so, though. Let's be honest. I'm fake as fuck. When Fig and Bree first came out, when Fig and Bree dropped, I had such an issue remembering who's who, and every time I was about to say it, I looked at Bear's ref sheet. Also, no Bree. I just realized no Bree ref sheet for this art fight. I actually think you should judge me harshly for that, QR. I don't know. There's just not enough happening on the inside, so let's change that. Here is my theory. Game theory, if you will. We're not going to go in. Yeah, we're going to see if this works. I do want Bounce Light at some point, but I'm going to chase. We may do like a hot side light to this, actually. I wouldn't be opposed. It could be fun. Do we do a glow? No, Matt Pat. Oh, wait. Was there a Matt Pat controversy while I'm under my rock? Did that happen? I love hearing a running, a crash, and hissing down my dark alleyway. Like, what rules are you up to? In real life? This is the thing? Holy crap. That's intense. Oh, let's do this, guys. What are people doing? My cats are idiots. How many cats do you have? And what are their names now? And what kind of cats are they now? Cats, that makes more sense. I was thinking that or like seagulls. I don't know why. I don't know why the seagulls came to mind, but they did. Let's try the hot light real quick, just to see what's up, just to see what's happening. Can you imagine a human hissing and running down a dark alleyway? I was talking earlier this stream about how I do that, so let's calm down on the insults, please. I wish I had seagulls. Me too, kind of. I was shat on by a seagull, but I still think they're super funny and cute. One's named Silco, and one's named Sheriff Beans. We fuck with it. We fuck with it heavy. And I'm cat sitting a third cat named Chili Mayo. I'm sorry. There's never a competition, right? Your cats are lovely, all equally lovely. But Chili Mayo does take the fucking the fucking award for coolest name ever. Like, I wish my cats were named Chili Mayo, bro. That's so good. Oh my god. That has so much character. That's pretty damn good. Anyways, it gets that hot light in here. I want to see what I can do here. Now pics via Imager or something. I'll allow it in chat. Please don't upload anything horrible. This is the thing that gets my account banned. I open up random Imgur links. Sheriff Beans is good, and I'm not hating, but like, damn, Chili Mayo is pretty tight. It's pretty nice. She's got 4 pounds. She's 4 pounds and fist fights my dog. I'm gonna be real. My family has many cats. I haven't personally taken care of them that much. I don't know the reasonable weight for a cat, and my family has 6 or 7 of them right now. Okay, let's do. I did glow, I think, the other day. And had fun or color. Maybe I didn't. Overlay. Yeah, fuck with overlay. Hot light. What color are we gonna do here? We are going for the tertiary. I am fucking with the pink too. We do have pink vibes here. Oh, that's not too bad. Ooh. Beans is very tiny. She's kitten size as a grown adult because she didn't get enough food. She came from a not so good hoarding situation. Oh. Well, shout out to you for taking care of Sheriff Beans. I have a similar cat named May. She's actually one of our oldest cats. And she was rescued because on highway overpasses, they get really high in the air. Someone abandoned her up there in a box on the highway, so we stopped and we just picked her up. We got her shots and all that good stuff. Um, but like she's always been kind of just a feral, more outside cat, right? She's so skinny. She's always just been extremely tiny. She's lived such a great life. I'm not saying that to like be like, oh guys, I'm an amazing pet owner, right? Um, but like she's lived a good life and she's still out there active doing her thing. I'm glad we found. Yeah, we named her May because we literally found her in May. How original, right? What if I make it really pink? Oh, that's crazy hot. What if we decrease saturation now? Oh, that just does that. Okay, I see. We may need to decrease opacity in this to control our values a little bit. This does get tricky when it comes to highlights, but I have an idea for highlights. So let's chill out for a second. But yeah, she's a great cat. We love May May. She does. So when I was younger, like I said, she's an outside cat. She stays just in our backyard all the time. She would go up to my window and start meowing until I let her in and gave her pets. I never gave her food. She just kind of started doing this because she wanted to be pet. And even now, literally like 8 years later, I haven't, I've lived away for the past 4 years. She still comes to my window like half the time whenever I'm at home. But weirdly enough, when I approach her outside, she wants nothing. She's just like, typical cat. She's like, eh. My cat was found in some hole after being stuck there for days. That makes me sad to think about, but I know for a fact that you're giving that cat a good life. So I think that's up there. It brings the mentals up just a little bit. Do we do these highlights? I'm not driving with it yet. I want to do some other stuff. What a wave of emotions. We're going through it. So, what we're going to do now, I have an idea. This is going to be halftones. And we are going to... Wait, no, I think I have greater mode on, so I don't have to worry about this. You're right. Multiply, please. Oh no, we still have to worry about it. We're going to select the shadow, invert selection, select, invert selection, Control-Shift-I for those listening. And now we're going to go for a lower opacity. And we're still going to go for a larger brush. Get my cats from shelters where they're being mistreated and happy and healthy now. Adopt cats when you can, or like from shelters and stuff. Life-changing. Or like, you know what I mean? Like not purebred. Yeah, you guys get what I mean. I don't know the correct terminology. Pretend Kavel knows what he's talking about though, please. I don't like it. Bleh. My other idea for this is just following it with a smaller fake Terminator, which we're going to do. Because like, this is where you have to make the decision between soft and hard lines, right? So like, where would there be a hard line? Right here. So that's where I wanted to kind of do this like fake halftone. This is not a Terminator technically. Right here, it's casting, but I would still, it's wrapping around the form, so I think that would still have a bigger halftone to it than the smaller one that we're doing. This will have a sharp one because it's very close, so we'll do it like this. But this would still have the smoother transition down here. So I need to figure out how I want to go about that. See, this has a little bit more flavor. I'm not totally sure if I'm going to rock with it. It may need to be darker. Kind of jive with that. This is where the experimental stuff is happening, and it gets a little bit difficult. I'm gonna delete it because I actually have another idea of how I want to go about this. I don't like the prospect of using that blending mode. Instead, we're gonna go underneath the halftone. Oh no, because it's set to a different opacity, right? Or it's just gonna multiply beneath, so it doesn't really matter in that regard. I'd rather pick the color though. So, this could be the point where we start manually drawing over stuff too, which would be fun. I'm not opposed. Yeah, let's start just drawing over stuff, getting kind of crazy with it. So we're gonna go back to main. I want to start adding some line weight. Oh, this was a group, I believe, if I did it correctly in the past. Yeah, there we go. So let's do some more line weight, and then we'll start recoloring lines as well. Full opacity, size 10. We're just gonna get sketchier with it. Not sure what the background's gonna be yet. I think white would just be a little bit lame. Do I jive with that line weight change? Yeah, I shouldn't add it everywhere. That's kind of what you learn from lesson 2 and the animal ones. So I'm just gonna kind of pick and choose where I think we need it. I have to skedaddle, but had a really great time. Nice to meet you. Of course. Thank you very much for joining. Thank you very much for the attack. We hope to see you around. I really want to stay up for another 2 hours. I feel that. However, we ought to sleep. Also, I need to work on rendering the eyes once we get to that. We're going to change up the music a little bit. Different vibe, different vibe. I don't want to do Colo. I want to do something a bit more active. Silly playlist? Anyone? Very different change of vibe. I think this is the one I like. No. uh, nope. That is not the... Where's my favorite one? What? This is too much. This is too much. How about this? Fuck it. We'll go with this. I like this. It's chill and silly. Let me finish this line real quick because now I'm obsessed. Bayer. No, try. That's fine. Let's listen to it. If it's bad, I'll kill you. I trust your music, Rex. Giving very Pale Machine vibes. Oh, it's called The Album. I don't think it's here. I don't think it's on here, sadly. Unless it's called something else. Don't know where the strong's going at all. It's going somewhere. And I'm kind of happy that it's just kind of going that direction. Let's turn the lights a little bit. We're getting a little bit more chill. It's getting later in the stream. I don't know why I'm not doing this just on the main layer. Who cares? I care. Thank you. Now we're at a 3-page single space times New Roman 12-point font. No, 11-point font Arial report on what you care about. How to be the most annoying motherfucker alive. He doesn't know ChatGPT exists. What is that? Oh, how good it would be to not know that it exists. Same style LinkedIn, I know, right? How do you type this M dash character? People keep seeming to use it. It's not just an application. It's a gateway to a new life. Oh, I hate it. We're not just a company. We're a family. Thank you. TS Block Bot? TS Bot? Guys, did you know you can instantly be funny if you just add bot to the end of someone's name? Or GPT if it's applicable. That little, I'm not sure if it's a piano or what, because or like a synth, but the very Nobunonoko OS. Not that Nobunonoko did it, but insert cool indie graphics. Let's add some line weight to the leg. The goal is to draw attention to the leg. Not because I'm a thigh freak, non-derogatory, of course, but not that I'm a thigh freak, but because I want to do like specular highlights. Not specular highlights, just highlights, I guess. I can't remember what it's called all the time. Automod. He looks bare ass. He is. This is where you tell me that he actually has pants. Just in case you didn't. Oh, yep. Bare ass is out. I guess I'll mark this as something, but like I don't think it's actually sexually explicit or suggestive or anything. But I'm still gonna mark it just in case. The booty butt cheeks are hanging out. This is some silly music indeed. I got what I asked for. The color suggests it's not human bare ass, but I don't know. What do you mean? Not human bare ass. It's too much. Like, not the ass in the sense that could be taken sexually, maybe. Yeah, it's just like, not just like, because this is a little bit more like, oh, like it is definitely humanoid, but yeah, definitely like when cartoon characters like don't wear pants, like fucking Bluey or something. Just this is definitely many steps away from Bluey's art style, right? Like very cartoony, silly. However, I have no doubt in my mind that people probably want to see the dad from Bluey with his ass out. So Winnie the Pooh, Winnie Pooh's also a great example. What song is this? I love this one. Yeah. Line weight is value. That's my mantra that I've been saying to myself. I'm not sure if it's entirely true, but like it makes sense, right? Someone must have made a video drawing these characters realistically and how weird they look in a different style. Oh, for sure. Hell, I bet when it comes to Bluey, furries probably go crazy. I'm not reinforcing any of the line weight at the feet because I don't want any attention towards that. I wanted to draw raptor feet, bro. I didn't want the consequences. Just want something to separate. We're going somewhere with this. I'm not trying to be that guy, but I am going to reinforce the line weight down here. Sorry, Twitch. The character's actually wearing skin tight pants, some leggings. I don't know if they could ban that streamer for one day for almost causing a wreck because she was on her phone. I feel like this is somewhat acceptable. Gonna reinforce around the hand so it kind of sticks out from the rest of the stuff behind it. I jive with it. I want more. There's not enough happening here. I need texture. Like, what is this whole empty space here? I'm just not sure what to put. We'll continue with that, like, I don't know how to make this soft. I don't want it realistic lighting. Like, I don't want to airbrush it. Also, I've never used the airbrush, I don't think. Or, like, I've very rarely airbrush. There we go. Interesting. Because what I wanted to do in the Cassius drawing that I was never able to, because I just didn't know how to do it, is, like, we go here on the shadow, we select the shadow shape that exists, and then specifically, like, we'll intersect it. It's like surgeon. Right? And then we'll hit the airbrush with like a saturated fun color. Like that, you know? Add a little bit of a gradient in there. Go highly saturated, high value. Like that? See, that adds so much. That's very fun. So yeah, that's kind of the goal. A little bit. Just finished line arting this character, but the colors are going to kill me. Yeah. You got it though. You're seemingly very skilled in colors, so I believe in you if that's any consolation. Okay, we're gonna recolor the lines now. That is the next goal. So we're gonna go here, merge that into main. Oh god. GitHub. The music keeps messing me up. I keep thinking it's people outside my room. I'm gonna put on my hoodie real quick, my sweatshirt, whatever you want to call it. And then we're gonna continue back here. Not sure how I'm gonna recolor the lines, but we're gonna recolor some lines and we're gonna have some fun with it. So be right back. Guys, I'm a chud. I forgot to slash marker when we did break time. I'm such a silly chud. Okay. Let's recolor some lines. So we're gonna clip this to. Do I need this many brushes? I do. I mean, I use all of these to some degree. I just don't want to add another one in there. Do I usually use the eraser soft? I can go without the eraser soft. Airbrush soft, airbrush divad. That's from my bundle that I got. I'm gonna add this to my favorites for now, and then I'm going to remove. We'll keep it, I guess. Just a lot. I like having it there though. Okay. Recolor lines. So now that it's clipped, we can just kind of go over these with the brush of our choosing and have some fun. So like we're using green. So let's go green. Go more in the center, go down here. What would it look like? We hit it with a little bit of that. That's so fun. Not necessarily around the eye though, or we can even go darker. If we go darker, I like going more saturated though. Yay. This is one of those like small things I was talking about that could add to the drawing, mayhaps, possibly. What if I went even darker and more saturated for some parts of this? Like the parts in the shadow. Joel! Joel mentioned. I read it as Joel on my main thing that I read from for my multi-chat, like to see what everyone's saying. And so like I just see Joel on there. It doesn't say like anything else. I'm like very confused for a second. It's basically the same color. So yeah, fun. I like that. Now we go for some red for the main hoodie. Go over here, go desaturated and dark. Way darker. It's red, so I guess we gotta push it. Maybe we'll go over here. It's barely noticeable, but I feel like it just adds a little bit more. We should be adding this to my palette, but I'm gonna just be lazy. Now we'll pick, I think, even more pink, more saturated color for the main ones. That really changes the value structure a lot for this guy, but I think I rock with it for now. Now let's go darker. But since I'm like not undoing it all, I'm just kind of painting over it, there will be like leftovers. Oh, didn't mean to do all that. There will be like leftovers of the values that I didn't get to, so it'll kind of a little bit more like scratchiness to it. Sketchiness even. Stitchiness. It is dangerously similar to the one in Shadow. I'm going to add it to the palette layer. Hello? This is kind of gross to look at. I don't know why. Oh, wait, did I? Okay. What is this song doing? There's something happening with it. It like can't just figure out what it wants to do. I'm going to use the darker value green just to separate it from everything. We do need to pick a color for the blues. Rocking with it so far, though. For the blues, I'd like to move over here and down. Thoughts? Too much. There we go. I mess with that. I think that rocks. Maybe even a little bit brighter, more saturated. I don't think I'm going to do a separate light value either. I think that rocks. For the whites, I think we're going to do purple desaturated and darker. See how that rocks. It's actually not, wait. I kind of mess with that. Color. I didn't really catalog that color, but it's okay. I'm rocking with it. Let's change this up. Let's go crazy saturated though. Maybe even more towards the purples. This song may be a bit too silly. The jury's still out, but I think it's quite silly. Taking a break, stylus needs to charge. Real. What kind of a drawing tablet do you use, mind me asking? Doki Doki it is. Do you not know we're huge Doki Doki heads here? Android tablet, huge. I think our good friend QR may also be doing Android, but I'm not sure if it's the same. I never cataloged that blue. Wait, no, I did. Oh, speaking of out of battery, my headphones just died. Anyway, we're gonna have a quick Quick BRB. Gamers, I think we're back. However, the music kind of broke. Let me fix that. Still even more sillier. However, I like this song a lot. We're skipping it. Should we darken the shadows? Thoughts? I'm music maxing right now. This shit is turned up. That's what they call it in the business, by the way. Music maxing. Oh, don't make me look at the feet any longer than I have to. Thank you. This looks absurd. That's how you know we've picked a good song, is when Bear sends Joel. That's our seal of approval. I guess our fish of approval. Ay, ay, ay. Why are we doing that? Oh, because it's the wrong color. Hee 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 ha. My Taurus should be arriving tomorrow. So, this could be big. Because it's like adequately dark over here, the shadow. But for the reds, I feel like we could push it. And want to know something cool that I've been doing recently? We call this the desaturate. What does this do? This does something very helpful. Ah. So now if we go with the color picker. Ow, wow, the ass is brighter than oh, you weren't even on Twitch, yeah, you're just throwing fish randomly. Oh, I'm so stupid. Oh, you're making me whip out the Google Translate from earlier. Just kidding. YouTube isn't wanting me to copy paste that for some odd reason. What does this say? The most beautiful thing is the most beautiful thing. But the translation says coloring the linear adds so much. Oh, wait, no. Okay. Boom. There we go. Coloring the line art adds so much. I know, right? Looking at it like this for a bit and then going like this, you're like, oh, typing in English without switching the language. Interesting. I actually knew that. Can you tell Cav's out of jokes? I really want to darken this. Why? Because it's like it's already at a darker value, but I feel like I need that contrast. Here, wait, let's do a contrast check. Contrast check, methane check. We're going from value. Let's use our actual numbers. We're going from value 40 to 50, so we're jumping 10. Here we're going from 20 to 28. We're only jumping 4. What if we're hey, don't get greedy, QR. We will have a third value soon. We're gonna be doing that halftone thing, but for now, God, why do I get acne from streaming? I walk into stream, no, Google Translate straight up lied to you. It said like, it was like, did you mean this? So I think it might have like tried to figure that out. Who knows? We will be getting halftone soon. But we're going to be throwing this value in here for a second. And what we're going to try to do is in our shadow, we're going to back up because this could blow shit up. We're going to go about this blind. You motherfucker, you. My face when... If there's ever... Which there wasn't because it wasn't that crazy. Debate about whether the gravel drawing was with the mouse. Let this be evidence for the fact that I have okay mouse accuracy. Okay mouse. Like a little bit, tiny bit of mouse accuracy. Also, value change numbers are really relative. Lowering from 8 to 5 is noticeable when you hardly notice going from 195. Isn't that interesting? Truthing, actually, crazy truthing. And I bet it's, definitely dependent upon the wavelength, right? Because like red is naturally like darker, right? Lower wavelength. So I probably noticed that. Dude, I hate this zit on my head. Can someone pop it? Kavel tried to stay on subject challenge. So like, watch this. Now I'm going to just... And this gives us a fun chance. Remember how I was like, this is a really good color for this, but the red, it kind of sucks? Well, now we get to play around with it, right? So I'm going to turn off desaturate, actually. We're going to do this blind. We were, but now we're going to mess with it. Darken it a little bit. Minus 6 or 7. Oh, I still need to join it over here, actually. Wait. When you press shift with the subtract tool, the subtract selection thing, it adds. But whenever you press shift with the add tool, it doesn't subtract. Fuck you, Krita. I hate on Krita so much for a free product. But maybe we don't even need to drop the value as much. Instead, we hue shift it. See, like this is when we shift it towards red, I think. We shift it towards the blues. Because if I did this and they super saturated it, right? Time for you to head off. Huge, or not huge, I guess, but you're getting good sleep, which is huge. Thank you very much for joining us, QR. I hope you have a wonderful night. So yeah, we're going to blue saturate. We're going to blue max with this one. I hope you have a wonderful sleep. So now this is actually me increasing the value. Because we saturated it so much as blue. I wish I had a before and after because I feel like I'm tweaking a little bit. I could review the stream. This actually kind of looks the same, let's be honest. Okay. So now that QR is gone, we could do halftones. So yeah, I like this should be a smooth transition IMHO, right? So like I don't know how to, other than if we erase, but I don't like erasing because I like cutting. What do I like doing? Sometimes I like cutting into the shadow, but most of the times, yeah, I like cutting into the shadow. So that actually kind of works. So what if we used erase, I guess? So shirt shadow. And we go out with a max of 50 opacity. We get a bigger brush, 60. Dang it, it's subtracting from that though. This is some Anonymous music, those who know. I'm jiving with it though. Some weird stuff. This would be a good. Isn't this Inna? I don't know. Graham Cartna. Let's see what Graham Cartna's worked on. I'm not seeing much Inna related, but I could be completely wrong. The Graham Cartna Inna? Inna Wiki, music composer and visual effects artist. I'm a chud. Huge. They call her Bear the Knowledgeable. That's why. Wait, I painted with the same color and it looks exactly the same, if not more saturated than how it originally was. I'm a chud. Yeah, I just desaturated the same color, basically. I'm an idiot. Oh, I should have checked. Interesting. Let's change it again then. Saturate the hell out of it. Can't really notice. Is this penis eek? Oh, this is just normal eek, not penis eek. I'm not used to hearing it like this. But I fuck with it heavy. We love eek. I was like even drawing on beat for a second there. Legend of Fi. I guess it's Joel, let's be honest. Legend of Joel, but Legend of Fi. See, it seems like such a stark contrast. Let's lower the opacity like 10. Am I actually modifying the real shadow layer? This is probably really stupid in hindsight. I'm undoing it. I think I'm going to do it my old way. We're getting rid of the hot light. We could keep this as... I guess we'll do it like this. It's already max vibrance, so it would just mess with the saturation, I guess. I wanted to be subtractive, but we're going to try it out like this. So now we increase this saturation, and that would make it lighter. We can paint this underneath it. Or we could just... we'll do it like this. What was the original value? Frick. Holy moly. So it's 12, so we move it to like an 8. And what if we change the hue a little bit? I'm gonna sneeze so hard. Oh my god. Nope. Oh my god. Whew. That was bad. That was rough. It's coming back. I'm gonna fucking pass out, dude. Also, people who sneeze like chew. You're faking it. I just want to say that. I have a little bit of hate in my heart. Oof. Wow. That's killer, man. Huh. I don't like how that looks. So we're gonna do it a different way. Are we? I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, I have an idea. I don't like it. I still don't like it. I hate the airbrush, I've decided. I don't know how to unhate the airbrush. Let's be real. I'm obsessing over the red. I don't know how to unobsess over the red either. Not sure how to feel about that. Not this song. Oh god. I'm keeping it going, but I don't want it. Is this a random playlist? It is. I just let whatever happen. A lot of it is TikTok silly music. Shoot. And you know what? Let's do it on. I think I've been staring at it for too long. Bah humbug. We'll keep it for now. I don't hate it too much. Okay, no. It's gonna fucking explode. I'm tired of you. Stop. This scared the shit out of me, bro. Fuck you. Now we got a Tyler edit. Okay. What is this mix, dude? This is different. We're done with it. We're done with it. You've been retired. Get out of here. That is not it. Uh, I wish I had Nobunoko right now. We're playing Nobunoko. I'm gonna find a way. That is not Nobunoko. Fuck you. That's loud. Fuck. There we go. Let's check the levels. I think we're good. Let's get it. I want to attack Nobunoko for art fight so bad. I probably didn't need to separate shadow groups, but whatever. Okay, whatever color we're using is getting multiplied to it, so we gotta pick one that will multiply with blue well, and I guess that's green, right? If we did yellow, not yellow. Purple. Not the biggest fan of it, to be honest. TBH, for real, for real. Excuse me. Oh, because it's getting multiplied by that one. I see. I have an idea for that. We'll just shrimply select it. Go here. Delete it. That shrimple. Just not sure if I like it on the tail like that, though. Or just in general. It seems like too much. I don't like it. Die. Yeah. Let's do some highlights for funsies. I'm not sure how to do highlights. Let's figure it out. I'm not sure how, like, sparing I should be with them. Because it's going to reflect the main light of the scene, and that's kind of purple. We're giving purple vibes so far. So, like, highly saturated light purple. Let's go for, like, the 40s, 20s, 30s. Saturate the hell out of it. Why we're set to overlay? I don't totally understand why I did that. I'd rather just do normal, please. And find the color that I jive with. I mean, a little bit of everything green would be, or everything but green would be absorbed. Because we're not purely reflecting the light, so. We're going to move to the blues, though, right? Then go up. I kind of vibe with that more. Something like that. I'm just not sure where they go now. I forgot the star. Don't let me forget the star. It's important. With a bit of opacity, maybe? Smaller brush. What if I controlled the opacity myself? So I hit like this one, hit like a 60. '60, 70, 80 or something. I feel like that could be fun. It's a degrader. Looks like more like a marking than anything, right? I don't know how to get past that. I'm still obsessed with kind of having that hot light in here, so I'm gonna keep trying for that as well. These are like my final two things I want to do. I wanted to add more texture lines in the center, but eh. And then we got to figure out background. Burn overlay. There we go. Something there. We'll keep with it for now, but I kind of jive with that, but I don't know why. Hmm. Hey, I mean, we'll keep it. Not one to question if it feels correct. I think it's just like a call for me to like, I just want to add more value or like more texture thing to things, right? It just kind of feels empty. Trying to break some rules maybe, but like if it looks cool, it looks cool. It's fun. It's just, I don't know what's bothering me so much about it. Not adding that. Not drawing any attention down there. How do you do highlights? Oh, let's figure it out. Hmm. I don't want to make myself go insane, but I also just don't know where to take this one. So I guess we should start working on a background. I'm just not really jiving too heavy with everything. I feel like we're just missing so much detail that could be here. Whatever. We could do like a little drip of cola coming out of it or something. Some final touch-ups. Yeah, what kind of background would we use? Let's start messing with background colors. We were rocking with purple this whole time. Just kidding, I guess. We're not pasting that. Hello? Oh, that's probably why. There we go. Okay. That's purple. Oh, let's do some of those. Here, wait. Does this still work? That's pretty good. For the shadow, I'm not sure if I want the background to be. I may just go blue. I like blue a little bit more. For the shadows, what if I did some gradients? So we select. I probably we'll merge all these together. Screw it. And we can select this and do some fun stuff. So like this, yeah. We need to correct that highlight kind of spilling right there. I guess opacity doesn't matter much because like you're constantly adding to it, right? Now we'll do some for the fun greens that we have. Go, I think saturated green. Maybe not. Maybe we'll go. Yeah, orange does not mix well because it's the complement. So more purple, I guess. That's just the same color. Yeah, so it has to be like this. Okay, could have been less explicit here. Nope. I'm rocking with it. How is this background blue? I don't understand that. I don't believe it actually. Let's change it up. We'll get rid of this and start hiding this. So I can start thinking about overall how things should look. Hey, ay. Hello? Kind of jiving with this. It's simple, but I mess with it. And then we could do like the Pepsi logo in the background. Subliminal advertising or something. I don't know, man. I do want to do a background. I'm just not sure what. They did say this character also likes burgers, but I'm not doing a burger background. um, I did choose a 4x3 for the kind of ratio everything, but I'm not sure if that's the move entirely either. Oh my god. Never do that. Doesn't seem even. I feel like I'm being lied to by the box. Cool. Background. I hate backgrounds. I could do what everyone else does and just like take the to like take it and then like push into the background and like lower the opacity. When I say everyone else, I guess that's not true. But what people have done. Star, we forgot the star on the face. Holy, that could have been so bad. They're named Glam for a reason. That type beat. Feels kind of like a sheriff star with like the little edges like this. I do want the edges to be rounded somewhat. Give it like a little bit of a more fun look to it. We could just go for a simple shape. Why are we snapping? There we go. Applesauce, welcome. Hope you're well. Welcome to the stream. And man, I just realized. Peak Art, thank you. Are you an applesauce? There has been an applesauce who has joined before. Are you that individual? If not, welcome. We're working on some art fight stuff. I wanted to do more with this one, but this may be like all I can come up with. which I'm not totally down for, but hey, it happens. How's your day going so far? What if we saturated it more? Maybe this isn't the color I'm wanting. Go for the greens. Your day has been good to hear. Okay, we definitely don't want it to be the same. Also, yeah, I just realized how loud the music is. I apologize for those over on Twitch. Oh, this is Milky Daddy album, so it's gonna be like probably a bit much. Let's go for television. Or Volkatzen's good. Wait, Volkatzen's so good. Sorry, we're going for Volkatzen. Pretty simple. You can't really ask for more, can you? We can go more Urple, actually. I'm kind of jiving with the Urple. Desaturating it just feels wrong. And this is still making me upset from earlier. Oh. We're just finishing up here. This is our second art fight attack. It's a revenge, in fact. It's not a true attack. The character Glam, or from Glam, character Briar. What are we using to draw? I am using a digital tablet, a Huion screenless tablet. It's like H950p. Like what app? I'm using Krita. It's free. I like it a lot. I don't necessarily believe app matters though. Like, should they have different workflows, of course, but like, and like CSP is very much like a professional workflow one, but everyone has their own stuff. If you draw, do you have a particular app of choice? Ibis Paint, shout out. Are you a tablet drawer or like a phone mobile device drawer? Yeah, huge. What if we went diamond mode? Wait. We could like fake a perspective with some shapes in the background. I've never thought of it doing it like that, but we could. Or we could just keep it simple like this. Or simple-ish. That side of the foot is causing me issues. I'm going to do another shape, but I do like that color, so we're going to stick with that color. We're finishing up here, though. I didn't expect this one to go this way, but I'm still pretty happy with it. I can't complain. Or we could just keep it simple. Are you participating in Art Fight Applesauce? You're trying, heck yeah, that's all we can do, right? But you can't log in, uh-oh. You forget your password, or are the servers acting up again? I just realized I didn't need to delete the shape. I could have resized it. What if we go the opposite direction? Now the piece has a totally different vibe to it. I think it's glitching. Well, I hope you get logged in soon. What's your art fight name? Maybe I don't want a shape that's like, maybe I just do want a simple type beat. Also, this is composition's giving very square. I wanted to stick with the 4x3, but we're gonna lock it in with a square, I think. Thirds it up. Something like this. Okay, now that we're kind of rocking with this, let's see what we could change it into. Ah. We're figuring it out. What if we cut through the figure? Who knew one shape could be so difficult? I feel like if I do it like this, it makes the character feel smaller relative. I actually wish I did have art fight because I made a really cool drawing that I wanted to attack with. Huge. How art fight works because I haven't used it in a while. You made a cool drawing that you wanted to attack with. Interesting. What does that mean? Because like typically, you draw a specific character rather than you use, or do you mean like use as a reference? I kind of jive with this. I think we're gonna call it for the like here with this. Heck yeah. We're gonna end the stream here. 5-hour stream. 5.5-hour stream, not too bad. I get to eat and I get to work on more stuff tonight. I would use it as a reference probably. Heck yeah. Cool, everybody. Well, we're gonna call it here. I need to add my signature. Never mind, wait. We're not gonna call it here. Let me add my signature real quick. But yeah, fun stream. We can talk about it. I'm not totally satisfied with this one. I couldn't tell you why. I don't know. I wish there was a bit more to it. But hey, you live and you learn. More mileage under our belt. Not every drawing has to have something new and fantastic. That's a decent enough size. Okay. First impression, but I subbed immediately. Yars, cool. Thank you. We're gonna be doing a lot of art fight this January. It's gonna be fun. How did I usually do my thing? Who knows? I don't really have a set signature. But yeah, we're gonna be doing July. Wrong J month. These streams tend to run longer, and I get a little bit quiet as we get to the end of it because after 6 hours, it's hard to both work and entertain, right? Infinite ruler, please. There we go. But yeah, you're more than welcome to join us as we traverse through here. And if you get access to your art fight or any of that stuff, we would love to see it. Bear has returned. How's it going, Bear? Kavel? Kavel? Been exercising, heck yeah. What are we today? We should be back and legs, correct? Push-ups and pull-ups for me. Gotcha. Wow, both back. Bicep. Okay, that makes sense. I changed it a bit. Heck yeah, whatever's most comfortable for you. How's if you mind me asking, you don't have to say it because it's on stream and like, if you want to be, yeah, if you don't want to share, it's totally fine. How are the pull-ups going? Pull-ups freaking took me literally months to actually like get down. Why did I do that? For anyone who's getting into exercising, don't worry if you suck at pull-ups. That's just how it works. I don't think the human body was made to do pull-ups. Pull-ups are a lie made by the government. Why am I obsessing over this? It's been slow, but I did a small change in my back. Heck yeah. I've told this story before, but when I, earlier in my calisthenics career, when I first, actually not first because it took a while, but when I first like one day I was looking in the mirror and I saw like a bump in my back and I thought it was like legit a tumor. Drawas? Drawas? I thought it was a tumor, but no, it's just a muscle. I can't remember the name of the muscle. We looked it up on stream once, but like I legit was worried for my life because I thought like there was like a mass on my back. Hypercalcinics, hell yeah. I don't like it. I need to zoom out more. Not the drawing. The drawing's okay. I'm not gonna hate on it too much. They say like I'd say this is me at like 70% capacity. Not to like, oh yeah, I'm not even trying. But they, that one comment that now lives rent free in my head from I believe it was Safi, which is all the artists, like all artists, are like at least professional in the sense that they do it for their profession. I'm not saying like I'm good at art or whatever. Operate at like 60% capacity, which makes sense because like you wouldn't be giving 100% all day every day. That would kill you. So yeah, that's kind of the goal with this one. This one was definitely a 60%er. And honestly, setting that standard for my art, 60%. Set time for second set. Bye-bye. Best of luck. Do we need to put on workout music before we end stream? But yeah, giving myself 60% is definitely like as a bare minimum, if that makes sense. Even though it's subjective, but going to a degree where I feel like this is 60%. Shit is not technically passing in school, but what does school know about actually teaching children? I'm children, I guess. In this instance. I act like a child. It's okay. Why is like this word making me so mad compared to this word? I'm going to write it on top of it. I rock with it. No, I don't. Why? What if I just did this? Who knew? Like I said, like bye bye, end of stream, and I'm just like doing this for the next hour. I'm gonna go work out too. Bye bye. Well, I guess we should end it. I'm gonna make it the logo smaller. Stretch. We're ending stream, buddy. It's the end. We don't got much more to do. I never want my logo to be that big. I didn't hide a gravel. Should we hide a gravel in this drawing? I don't really know where. I like doing it as like the style of t-shirts or something. Should we hide a gravel like right here? Go stretch. Stretch. Sorry, I was thinking of stretching. Go stretch. Maybe after stream, because now I want to do this. You're right. Let's get some gravel branded headphones. Aye. It's there. Gravel branded headphones. I fuck with that heavy. Go back to the logo. Make it a little bit bigger. I was being a bit too humble. Aye. Yeah, rock with it. Yay, there's Briar. Yay. I remembered the star. That's like the most important part. Cool, everybody. We're going to call it there. So, we will be streaming probably every day this week. I don't really know next time we're going to take off. I will be moving back to my home in about a week and a half, a little bit less than that. So, there will be a period where I'm not streaming for a couple days, and my internet in my home sucks. So, it's like 50-50 if I stream for a while because internet sucks, right? But hey, we're here. We're chilling for now. So I'll see you guys tomorrow. We'll be picking out our next person to attack, which I already know who it is. It's Clement. It's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be a big drawing. That's gonna be like a 90% drawing, if not 100. So once again, thank you all for joining, and I cannot wait to see you guys tomorrow. Bye for now.